Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Traveling to New Queens.
Oh, we'll not be climbing that one.
Victor here!
Hit me again!
Try me. Pushing the barricade. That'll cut them up.
Sure, I'm ready for
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen!
I'm fine. Barely felt it. Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Tear it down!
Have at me then.
Come on, hit me again!
Fuck, I've scars that sting worse. Every bit helps. Bring it on.
They're pushing their barricade.
Wall here. Let's stick 'em with it.
Nerf this. Get the cover.
When you can push. What did you?
Your ancient history. Come on, pal. We gotta move.
Adjusting course. Exercise is good for your joints.
Dynamite. Here goes behind you.
Forward spawn.
Pushing on ahead. That'll cut.
They have taken the robot.
Go it again.
Forward spawn lost.
Let them up.
Bust out a wall. Try me. I'd never work with the likes of you. Wall here.
Tear it down!
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
I fooled me once, but that's it.
Come on, everyone.
Bad news! They took the robot!
Oh, we'll not be claiming that one.
The enemy is moving their barricade!
Bring it on.
Ready to deal some damage. Nerf this.
Try me.
Neutralizing projectile.
We have to get the robot back! Let's put a stop to that!
We're not all cut out for the trenches.
They think they can hurt me?
I'm the cream of the crop!
I can dig that. If they push any further, we'll lose our lead.
And not a scratch on me.
Barricade.
60 seconds remaining.
I am taking the robot.
Oi, check it! I'm on fire! Aye, did I get you? Ah!
Let's try that again.
Keeping the heat on!
Have at me then!
30 seconds remaining.
Didn't see you there. Second chance.
Forward spawn activated.
Not to jinx it, but I think we're done.
Bob, do something.
Take your shot! Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Overtime.
Just stop them once and we're golden.
I've been through worse.
Forward spawn lost.
Swear. works, so he doesn't actually fit in completely. Like, he's good in it, but he's not like a necessity.
So Garp also is no longer $90. He is now officially $74.99.
Not bad. That's if you were gonna pick him up, that's the time to do it.
Garp's pretty cool.
A lot of the is it the so they have errata leaders, the pre-errata. Maybe it costs less.
If he's grade 10,
Nope.
he's $99.99.
Yeah, One Piece grade's really high. But to circle back, Garp as a leader is very good. He is also from OPO2, so yeah, he might cycle out eventually. I think next year.
Hello, other Alex. Why do you sound like shit, dude? Dude, you sound like you're gonna call me the N-word on PSN, bro. Xbox 360 kind of game chat, dude. You sound like
Yeah,
you're
what's
gonna
going on with
roast
your
me,
mic, brother?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Like, he needs to have a radio playing in the background, and it's complete.
You sound like you're gonna call me like terrible
Yeah,
things on
like-
Xbox Live. Dude, that's so much better. 9-day, dude. Is that what the Raycon headphones sound like? Because I have some Raycon, dog.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Are you streaming?
You streaming right now, dog? Damn, dude.
Damn, I wouldn't have made that racial slur comment if I did that. Digital footprint, my friend.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's digital footprint. Ashley is once again shaking her head. And
My
frowning.
bad, Ash. I'm sorry. Little type A humor with the
Is
type
Ash-
B people.
Ash, are you even listening?
Mhm.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Damn, she got nothing to say. You guys are fucking.
I'm an interesting critter. What can I say?
We can try to win this one.
Are we trying to win this one?
Well, I'm
all
on
of
tank,
them,
so
aren't we?
yeah, that's
Oh,
not
she's
happening.
on tank, so we should have fun.
I'm playing Torb.
Fuck.
I'm Torbjorn.
Oh, Bjorn.
Going to tell me Valkyrie's airfoil ratio?
Are you going to tell me Ingrid's apple pie recipe?
You drive a hard
It's
bargain.
Torben time. Torben time.
It's Torben time.
I'm here.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you
Dude, I used to be able to hit this fucking. I can't get my turret up there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack incoming.
Torb should be like a CS:GO character where he moves faster with his hammer out.
Oh, I'm not Torben.
I'm
I literally pressed E so they could drop my turret. I'm Bastion. This is
Yeah.
embarrassing, frankly.
You know any Franks in real life?
One Piece Frank?
There, One Piece Frank?
Yes,
I didn't know that.
there is. Yes.
Do I know that?
Hmm.
Hire 24H is his street name.
Oh, I do know him.
Yeah. Frank
I-
Aylman.
Duffy
Dude, you
dropped
just
down to
laughed.
D.
Franklin Aylman.
His name is Franklin? That's cheating.
I'm assuming.
Okay. Which
All the
one's more?
Franks I know Francisco's.
What's good?
So if you had a choice between, Lim Smoker or Reiju, which one out of the
Which
three?
smoker?
Oh, red
Red
green.
Reiju has a skill issue. I wouldn't recommend that one.
Oh,
Like,
just
you gotta, like,
smoker.
You gotta do like hundreds and hundreds of games to really know when to play that and how to play it ideally.
Well, I
Also,
mean, actually won't agree to that. I think she's very playable.
Okay. Alright.
That's one of them that I play, and I'm not good.
Yeah, but you're a good player.
I'm not a good player.
Oh, got her. I think of those three, Lim is a little tricky too because you handicap yourself because they all enter tapped. But I mean, Smoker's pretty
Smoker.
cool. Smoker looks like it's gonna get a little bit stronger with OP 11 too because there's some new cards for it. So.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It's the searchers, right?
Well, there's the Searcher for Navy, and you can also still run the Punk Hazard Searcher. You can go full Navy
Yeah.
if you wanted to. But having 8 Searchers in a deck is pretty cuckoo bananas, frankly. I'm trying to... Yeah, Lim is kind of cool. It's just because you get like such good incremental value, but...
Did you say it like that?
Value, like a value meal.
You said value like how I imagine the nerd emoji.
Yo, somebody, did you see that one dude who posted about like he was trying to sell his shit in the Discord?
Yeah. Dude, I
that
posted
was-
the nerd emoji.
Okay, I would think you fuckers did that because that was horrible.
Wait, someone was
It was
trying to
very
sell their
funny.
cards?
Well, no.
No.
It's just, some dude does like very nice virtual art, and it's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, but like he didn't like let me know that he was trying to sell his shit or anything like that. So like, yeah, man. Obviously, I'm gonna delete your post because like it's a little catawampus that you're just gonna be like showing up trying to do that. Also, he joined the Discord and then posted that like within an hour. So it's like you don't actually come here. You're just trying to find a place to sell your shit.
And then
So-
posted that comment that was like, yeah, all these small businesses hate to see artists like die. I was like, bro,
They like
that's
to see
very-
artists die, or they make too much money. I guess they don't want to make any with me. So
Man.
that's like some typical like fucking old boy Texas bullshit. Like, well, I guess you don't want any of my money. You know, fuck.
My
So I
response
basically
is-
just did like a little comment of like, you are so far off from the truth. You know, we work with local businesses all the time and shelters and all types of shit. So like, y'all tried, but JG's.
You should just get a group picture of you guys with monocles and top hats with like having a tea party and just be like, indeed.
Indeed, fuck the poor.
Goodbye, peasants. You were deleted.
Yeah, no, we'll add that. Oh, I'm gonna mess these guys up. Ba 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 ba!
Big.
I missed. I didn't kill anybody.
I can tell.
Wow.
So I'm on my hater era right now. Not bad.
Damn, I am struggling. Struggle bus.
That was interesting.
Alright, we're doing a tactical switch.
I'm with you. Venture here.
You should try my meatball.
I need healing.
Try my meatball.
I keep They touched them. They capped. They capped.
Look at that. I'm back.
It's awesome.
I was teabagging them and I was playing the voice like, you should try my meatballs. I hope I'm pissing them off.
Okay.
I don't understand. Meatball.
Meatball.
He's referring to his meatballs, Richard.
My character's Swedish though, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's gonna be cool.
Bunch of goobers.
Bunch
Yeah,
of
I'm always a
goobers.
goober.
Goobers.
Why'd you get really excited at Gooner?
Yeah, we're over here gooping.
What's up?
Oh, don't. Ew, gross.
Ew.
Ew.
Come on, man. Jesus. Nope.
No.
You coon platoon? He's saying, yeah, like this is a normal thing. It's
All
cool.
right.
It's something.
We've got
Good.
this. Look, you said like that.
That's good, dude.
So stupid. Oh,
Setting out the
Here, Torb's in your goon pool. Gooning everywhere. It burns.
Let the kitsune go.
um,
No vangada.
It burns when I make Brigitte.
my goon platoon. Jesus Christ.
He joined my goon platoon.
He gooned my platoon.
Gentle rain.
Yo, sure.
Just throwing it out there. We used to be the Goblin Goons way before gooning became whatever it became. I'm just really throwing it out there.
We really had to rebrand.
No, we didn't. We said fuck it. It's me,
Put some
surprise.
never mind.
My senses are sharpened.
Fuck it, we goon.
It'll change. Fuck it, we fuck. I'm sure that it'll become a different name eventually.
My gift to you.
That's all we got now. Yeah, I guess that's true.
What's up?
Well, no, there was a Lorcana card called Goblin Goons that we used to. Seriously, it used to be really funny.
I think
Wait, I'm almost ready to goon. It's everywhere. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, we see that. I goon. Oh, dude, my goon is everywhere.
Oh my god.
I was showing my turret my goonscapades. I wish they would show my. Oh, they did. It shows my voice line.
Alright, hold on. I was trying to change roles.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Not change roles. I'm a
He's
Q all.
changing rules.
It's my turn to Q all.
It's not mine.
Yeah, we know.
Anyone else react to that comment though? Who else
one?
called that guy a nerd?
Oh, there was a whole bunch.
Everyone else called
I
him a
didn't
nerd
touch
too?
it because I had to take the high road. I couldn't.
Wait, everyone got to queue up again.
Yeah, somebody.
Son of a
Oh,
biscuit.
you did delete it. Okay, I see.
No, he deleted the top. I didn't.
Oh, he deleted the nerd comment?
Yeah, he deleted his own comment, which is really funny.
The fucking loser, dude. You
Fucking
should have.
little
I should have screenshotted that shit. I knew he was gonna
Oh.
delete it.
Oh no, I got it. Should I repost it and be like, hey man, Adam?
Is he still in the server?
Yeah. Oh
What's
yeah.
his name?
His name is
Bitch McGee. I'm just kidding.
Rasty Petco. He's currently timeouted.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave him a week of timeout so that he could think about what he's done.
So if he like apologizes and was like, you know what, I'm sorry.
Then I'll say, you're right, dog. That was your bad. Say, listen, man, you can't just step in here and goon like the rest of us. You gotta earn your place.
You gotta earn your nut.
Jesus.
Select your hero.
You're gonna play Sojo? Just play Soldier, dude. Soldier is like the same thing. No.
Why are you staring at me? Oh, okay. All
Someone
right.
needs to fill this saddle.
Can't keep up. Let's see how they like my Tesla cannon's new long-range mode. It can be rather shocking.
Fucking love this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna hit the stupid backflip emote every single time I kill someone.
Hustle up.
Oh shit. I'm Juno.
Enemy spotted.
I'm Juno right now. You have a Doomfist.
Nice.
Wait for him to punch out. Then we'll chase him. Never mind. And I jump into action. I goon into action.
Flashpoint unlocked.
And I gooned you before. I require healing. Thank you.
Why are you
When
just
to
standing there?
thank you.
Because
he's
heals.
watching.
You know what? Let me get. Let me
Oh,
hit
he's
this shit
doing a
real
little
quick.
dance.
Real quick.
Excuse me while I bust this down.
Engaging enemy force. Enemy here.
Pardon me. Come here, Mercy. Dumb bitch. Hello, Torb. Oh, their team is garbage.
They're gonna try to kill me. Boop. Oh, you stole the kill.
Where was I?
All right, keep going on the left.
Efficient design at
Oh my god, go to the. Oh, what the fuck?
But we haven't even got this point yet.
I know,
Or they
but I'm
just-
trying to heal him. Oh, dance, dance.
Yes,
enemy
monkey.
here.
You want those heals, don't you?
Area denied.
All right, I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, I'm treating it like the monkey joke.
Oh, was that the mode leave us?
No.
Damn. Oh, that was.
What's up?
No, we weren't sure if you didn't like the monkey joke and you left.
But
No, I didn't leave. I just zoned out.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool.
The objective.
I was watching reels. I was doom scrolling.
Nice. He was gooning. All the thought.
Efficient design at work.
It's okay.
Me? I wasn't on mute. Yeah, because I wasn't talking. My mouth wasn't open.
Oh, you
Sorry
hit him
about
up
that.
good.
I may like I sometimes I like to but sometimes I also shut up.
Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
Yeah.
Which one?
I know of him.
The cartoon or the murder? Or
Right.
I'm ready to overclock.
Some fries, motherfucker. Supplies, motherfucker. Some fries,
You
motherfucker.
can call me Vivian.
Wrong size, motherfucker.
It's go time.
Dude, I was flipping and they tried to kill me.
Oh, that was a good one, man. I really appreciated that. 'Cause-
Behind us.
Oh.
Lucio. Yep, we're good.
Like,
Nice.
crazy little fun stuff is when you goon it.
Just some silly little stuff. For the laughs and lols. For the chuckles.
ha-has and the
The
hee-hee.
goofs and gaffs, if you will.
Goons and gaps.
Not so
Oh.
fast.
Oh, I just exploded.
Yeah, that was not a good
That was
idea. Why did
so
you even do
bad.
that?
Why'd you get hooked by him?
I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't.
I
wasn't
just heard the
trying.
straight up splat.
I
I
splatted.
think I don't think we use any ults for this next one.
Oh.
They splat my shit, my support.
They splat my shit, bro.
Yeah, we just gonna give him this point because I don't know how we're gonna not die here.
Yeah, you know what? I think I might hit a might hit a little ego in the middle of it.
Okay.
Like, run, Alex, run! I just
God.
kept on gooning. Sorry.
Good, Forrest, good. I kept gooning and gooning, and then
Dude, he's right. This is fun. I jumped that shit out of action, dog. Run!
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, 64 health.
There's the enemy turret.
I got
yeah,
my
we
shit.
better not choke this game.
Why is my phone playing music? Check my Wi-Fi.
Curious.
Fall in on me.
Mountain gorillas thrive in colder climates. As a moon gorilla, I could use a jacket. My ultimate is ready. Let's get in.
You know what? I'm about to grind back. Oh, my bad, dog. I low-key did jump out of that way because I saw it coming.
Damn, kill him.
I'm being college.
Come.
Trying to get you, Winton.
No, there's no
I
getting
see
me.
your health
I'm
dying. You're done. Wait.
I'm going full goon. No shit, dude. They're actually knocking me out of the way.
Yep, I tried to get in there and I just died.
Enemy turret. Take it out.
Yeah, no, they're gonna take this.
Enemy turret.
Let's goon on the plate. All right, never mind. My bad, twin.
Remember when Ezra was like, Alex, do you finally want to do a 2v2? And I was like, that sounds fun, let's do that. And then he played a really bad deck, and it was like, I just wasted an hour. That was
deck
crazy.
It could have been nuts if you gave him that next turn.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, he could have killed. He could have killed us.
No, it's impossible that would have happened.
It's a multi-swing deck.
No. No.
They just wasted beat. They just wasted beat like they're booning, dude. Let's kick their asses.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Do not let them capture
I picked the wrong perk.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Fucked up because I almost had the Lucio.
Enemy turret.
I got my ult, but I don't think it's gonna help anything.
Not exactly what I expected.
Okay, hook.
Appreciate it.
I'm hooked!
enemy turret ahead.
Area
Me when I start to read a really good book.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm like
Let me know.
edging their turret until it died.
Here. Here's the heal.
It's go time.
Wait, I ate so much of his nut, dude.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What else is it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot you're.
He's streaming, dude. And we got HR in the chat.
Yay! Oh. The monkey? This is such a bad play of the game. But I'm happy I got one as Winston. Winston.
Winton. Don't worry, it's 0. Oh, so sweet.
Where my snake? Why is it turning my headphones on? Where are they coming from?
So I was opening a loot box when we had that whole like we had to re-queue and it kicked me out from opening it.
You still
I
get
don't
your
think it-
rewards, but it will. You can go to the history and look at the what you got.
I just looked at the history and I don't have a history for it.
Oh, we'll probably update next round.
I have the one that I did last. Hmm.
I carry my
That sucks. There was a legendary in that one.
You seem lost. Searching for your place in the world.
No.
I can't get my raid counts to turn off.
Embrace your inner conflict.
They keep just connecting to my phone. I dropped them. I hope it looks like I dropped it.
And they say, and they say.
3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
It's because
man.
Raid is connected to Kim.
Over here.
I was thinking what?
Working on your injuries. Keep close.
Guys, why didn't you guys overextend with me? What the fuck?
Get them away from the point.
No.
They knew I was too strong. That's why they had to nerf me.
I am not going to watch you die. Finishing them off.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna play Moira. We getting these dubs.
You're hurt.
A cure for all the ails.
Did they like shrink Diva? I swear she looks smaller in the back.
They shrunk my diva.
Real. I got both supports, so I'm like that.
Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
They got me. Cause I'm like that.
Pile on the point. Stay in range if you want. Objective recharging. Just stuff it out.
But that's. Heck you. Please.
Stay near my pylon. I've seen enough of that. Thanks, I needed that. Positioning healing pylon. Objective captured. Advance to objectives. EMP circuits engaged. Doomfist. Stay close. I'm trying to help. Objective unlocks.
Nerf this.
Dude, I keep missing my punches. I keep missing my punches.
Objective like I'm reliving the day.
Oh, almost got the May.
I'm scared. I had a reason to be.
Show me your wounds. Gaining altitude. Pile on the throne. You're on the point.
Did we lose that? Fuck.
Fuck. Oh, she died. Cool.
I got her.
No, I out. That May has ult.
But I made her do her thing.
Where'd you go?
I'm still fucking on these motherfuckers.
We got the EMP yet.
I killed the May.
Healing pylon out. You're on the point. Face the sunrise.
I'm going DPS.
You weren't already? Who we got?
No, like, I mean, this map. Because we need to fucking win this shit.
She's Sombra. She's Sombra. She's Sombra. Scanning port. Oh shit. Never mind. Oh.
I've been bullying their Juno. It's great. Pretty much just dive in the Juno any chance I can get. It's great.
You ever see that movie?
What?
Juno?
It's alright. I was there when it came out.
I've never seen it.
I got the
Away
objective.
from the point. Healing pylon out. Adding this to my list of regrets.
I like Michael Cera.
Watch Scott Pilgrim versus the World today, and I hate that fucking movie.
You hate that movie?
I hate Potts Pilgrim. Yeah.
I liked that movie until I
I
like rewatched it, and I was like, wait, he's dating a 16-year-old. Like,
All right, I entered this conversation at he's dating a 16-year-old, so I'm completely out of context.
He goes, I have something I can add to this because I too have experience.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No, I dated when I was younger. I dated only older women all the way until 26, and then after that, I switched it up.
Wait, how old are you?
40.
Fucking like 50.
Damn, you got
I'm
like a
not fucking
401k.
50. I just turned 40, dude.
You got like a 401k and shit, dude?
Fuck no, dude. In this
You got
economy?
You got future savings?
You got a future or some shit? What are you fucking
I ain't got no
Fucking
butts.
nerd.
No, ever since I moved to Texas, everything's been downhill. I'm slowly rebuilding everything.
Oh yeah. That's why he's playing card games now.
Yeah, I mean, I had a mental breakdown. So I used to stream on Twitch, and so I had dual income. So I made like at my old job, I made like 75K, and then I was like a partner on Twitch for I think like 5 or 6 years, and then I had a mental breakdown. I quit everything, and then I decided to do really dumb things like date toxic, crazy women, and after totaling 4 cars and having a car driven through my house, I was like, I'm
Christ.
yeah.
A car driven through, dude. You live in like Shameless or something. God damn.
No, you date crazy women. You get crazy responses when they're jealous. Like,
Yeah.
Wait, was she a Latina?
no, she was white and from Florida.
Oh,
Oh, wow. That.
Yeah, Floridians. So yeah, I was when I was 29, and then pretty much all my finances just went to shit from there. And then I moved to Texas because I was like thoroughly depressed for about 5 years. And then I went from like one job to another. So actually, this is like a highlight. Like
This was the highlight.
Yeah.
Highlight reel.
So this year I've slowly been progressing out of. So yeah, it's a very long story, but the short version is I'm slowly unburying my debt and getting out of the shithole that I'm in and trying to progress into a more healthier space. But for like 10 years, I was a mess.
Dude, that's
Got you.
crazy, dude. You actually have some fucking lore, dude.
Yeah, this is some crazy lore. Mo lore.
Yeah. I had to actually make a deal with my friends and family. They had an intervention before I moved to Texas, and I made a promise that the people I wouldn't date anymore were baristas, strippers, and what was the other one? Any type of crystal mommy.
Where's a crystal mommy?
Yeah, they are.
So like a hippie into crystals, like witchy women.
Like
Or is it
crazy.
someone who's addicted to crystal meth?
Yeah,
like
there's two
sugar
options
daddy
here.
for sugar
Little bit
daddy
of both.
or crystal
Little
meth.
bit of both.
I was gonna say those
sugar-
can easily overlap. Yeah.
Yeah, so sugar baby / hippie girls that are very, very unhinged.
Nice.
So they're nice when they're getting what they want, but then like they'll go above and beyond to like just do crazy shit when you don't give them what they want.
Nice.
I've
Yeah.
never heard
Or
them say before.
yeah, so then I moved to Texas.
New
and
slur
then-
unlocked.
I don't know
Yeah.
a slur, but
Yes.
that shit's cool.
What? Crystal mommies? Wait, what's the slur?
With the crystal mommy.
See, it's got a little twang to it, like a
Dude,
warp.
that's so crazy. Dude, you actually have some fucking lore, dude.
I have scars. Like I've been
God.
stabbed.
Dude, you're like,
Mo, did you get stabbed?
Yeah, dude.
I thought you meant scars in the sense like you're not
Emotional.
okay. I was like,
Oh
oh,
yeah, emotional scar. I mean, that's why like I get kind of I don't know if you guys have noticed, like I get kind of I'm a little dicey sometimes. Maybe you haven't noticed it yet, but I get like I'm kind of all over the place. That's because I'm when I was before my mental breakdown, I was very like articulate and I can handle conversations and be really good with people and stuff. After my mental breakdown, it took me like 4 years to get like high enough cognitive function to like be able
Holy
to what's it called, do critical thinking. So like card games and stuff are like above my like skill grade for I think like 5 or 6 years. And then one day I could like play Magic Gathering again. Like it took me forever. Like I just forgot. Like it's not like I didn't forget. I forgot how to play. It's just none of the stuff that would normally synergize in a deck that I would be like, oh, this makes sense. Like it just was like gone. So like things like advanced math, and like a bunch of other shit just kind of like was out the door. And then one day it just came back. During the pandemic, and I was
Did you
like,
you ascended and then descended. It was awesome.
well, I was like normal, and then I just like kind of went on the dum train for a hot minute, and I guess like when I was talking to my therapist, I was my psychiatrist or whatever about it. Psychiatrist? I don't know which one. It's the non-therapist, the one that gives you drugs.
Psychiatrist.
Okay, so I was right. Okay, cool. They pretty much told me like when I had my mental breakdown, it like caused a complete collapse of just one like a section of my brain, where like it's still there and it's functioning, but because of all the stress and like I like mentally snapped, that was part of it, and it took a while to like rebuild neural pathways to those areas again that like broke.
Holy
God
shit,
damn.
dude! That's like that's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's kind of cool. I've never heard of that before, so that's pretty interesting. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
so like, one of my best friend, when he comes to visit, I'll probably bring him down. His name's Dr. Rob, and he's a neurologist, and he does a lot of like military testing. So like vets that have like severe PTSD, before they get discharged, he pretty much is funded by the government to like create a step-by-step program for them to like descend, kind of like step out of the military, so that way they can be normal people without having all of these problems.
That's pretty cool.
And
Yeah.
so like he was explaining all this stuff to me, and I was like, wow, it sounds like me. And he's like, well, I mean, you haven't had any battle, but like you had rain. And I don't know if they have like some type of like natural causing like was it weather pattern, that's a red flag. Don't do it. Just don't do it. You're named after a gem, don't do it. Just walk away. Just walk away. Crazy woman.
Can't trust a girl if her name's Earthquake.
I can't tell you if I
Yeah.
met a girl named Earthquake before.
For what you've done.
And they say chivalry is dead.
Rain.
Rain was my
I knew
girl.
a Rain, and she was pretty crazy.
Nothing.
Damn.
I only know
Mo
one-
dropping facts.
Yeah,
Lore.
Some crystals, it depends on how they spell it.
If there's a K, done.
Done. Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
They are going to run you over with their car.
Facts. So
Crystalline, while we're at it, I knew a Crystalline who was pretty
Yep.
cuckoo bananas.
Yep. See.
Yeah, Crystalline.
Yep.
That was with a K and like a couple Y's and shit.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck that Juno up. Got it.
God, I didn't know I was gonna get
Anyway,
like XPTSD tonight.
I didn't. Yeah,
Thank you for
I
that.
didn't mean to like overshare. I apologize.
Oh, you're not oversharing, man.
No.
We're
We
here.
asked.
Dude,
We did.
Sometimes I get we call it the echo. My friends and I have dubbed it the echo, where she'll change. So Rain is one of my exes, and she jokes aside, so every once in a while, depending on how bad her new boyfriend breakup goes, I'll get an echo of it, which is she'll text me and then she'll blame me for some shit that I didn't even do.
Nice.
But the thing is like I can block her number, but she just changes it in a week. And so we play a game. So we have this ongoing pool at my apartment right now, with my roommate and I, and then like two of our other friends, where if she texts me within like X amount of time period, then we have a pool on how many days it's going to be until she texts me again, and whoever gets it gets the money.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. It's like free parking in Monopoly.
It
You
is.
land on it.
It is, and if we all get it wrong, it moves on to the next month.
Nice.
I'm here.
And then we do that until we hit a year, and then if it hits a year and she hasn't contacted me, then she's either dead or she's moved on to the point where she's forgotten about me.
Damn, dude, that's crazy. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is I like I said, I've dated some pretty weird, interesting people. My favorite one is we're talking about Lynn's. Anybody with a middle name Lynn, like Ashley Lynn, for instance, or like Jasper Lynn, or whatever. Because we have Rock and a Lynn. So I was sleeping one day at my old place, and my ex couldn't get into she didn't have a key to the or to my house or whatever. So she drove her car through my garage door.
Yep, pictures of this.
Obviously, yep.
I really want to see what you mean.
I think
'Cause, like,
I
I'm
might.
going,
Let
like,
me
in my
see if I
head.
can. I'll have to dig
Yeah,
through my
if it's
hard
not-
drives.
If it's not too much,
I'll have to dig through my
I
hard
want to see
drives.
how bad this damage was.
Well, she drove through she drove through my garage, which is which was where we had like a lot of our like band equipment or just like equipment for like recording and whatever. And so she drove through that. And then her front part of her car just went through the back wall of the garage. So like part of her car was sticking out of the on the outside of the house. And then her car was like fully in the garage. Well, not fully, but you know what I mean. She went into the garage door, broke the garage door, and then went through the wall. And then she came upstairs like nothing happened, and then crawled into bed and was like, "I missed you." And I was like, "What the fuck was that sound?" And then my roommate was like, and then my roommate got home and he was like, "Why is there a car?"
Why is there a car?
Through the house. And I was like, wait, what? And I went downstairs to go look, and she was like, "Oh, sorry, my bad."
Oopsie.
I'm casual about it.
Yeah.
I couldn't find parking.
Well, yeah. So then my because I saw that, I freaked out, and then we got the cops involved, and she got arrested, and then which like was like shaking a beehive with like hitting a beehive with a stick. There we are. That's the
Shaking a beehive with a stick.
I was gonna say shaking a beehive with a stick. Same thing. And so yeah, it was wild.
Mo, I gotta be real with you for 30 seconds. All right. You have a speaking voice that is the Subway Surfer to my ADHD, because I'm fucking keying in on this game. Something about listening to you tell these stories, I'm just like,
I mean, I can tell you a lot of.
You do have like a really good like ASMR. Like I would listen to your voice to fall asleep.
Yeah, no,
because I know.
Thank you. I appreciate. No, I get that. I get that. I appreciate. Thank you.
Dude, look at these scores. It did so good.
This is actually probably the best you've done.
The best ever.
He's keyed the fuck in.
Jesus
dude.
Christ, tell me more, Mo. I need this.
That's funny. Yeah. That's kind of like the big stuff. Yeah. So like when I moved to, dude, I've had like a rough time. Texas has been rough to mow.
How long have you been in Austin?
I moved to Austin in 2021. I came down here when you guys had your big ice storm because I was dating, like, at the time I was dating my ex community lead, and then she was like, "Oh, she's like, for the longest time she's like been trying to get with me," and so it ended up being like she was married, but she told me that she was divorced, and then like she had a house, and so I helped her renovate her house when I moved here because I thought we were going to be together, and then I found out that she was married, and then I was like, I'm good, and I just like cut off. But that was after I put like 40K into the house. So
what?
Yeah, that's why. Hence, my finances are like all. That's because I'm on the up, because like it's taken me a couple years to kind of undo the shit pile I put myself in.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Some guy, girl, whatever, they run me for 40 G's. I'm contemplating a homicide. I'm gonna just keep it real with y'all. Like,
here's the deal. You can.
That
is definitely a thing, and I completely understand. But like, this is also you're talking to like Mo, which is like post mental collapse. So like,
damn, Mo's not all there.
I just dealt with it, and I just didn't want to deal with her anymore. So I just like.
But to be honest, bro, that was such like a mature way to go about it. Like, no troll. Like that's
you're better man than I am, dog.
Yeah, like I would have found her husband and be like, your wife's a garden tool.
No. I mean, he was because like, well, I found
your
out.
wife's a shovel.
So the way I found out was like how it happened was I was living in my I had an apartment. I had a short-term lease at an apartment here, And I remember taking her back to her place. I dropped her off, and then I went back to my place, and then I get a phone call like 2 in the morning. And I was like, hello, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And
What?
that's how I found out. And
You're like, why?
and then I looked at my phone, after I hung up on him. I was like, who the fuck is this? Like, why are you calling me? It's 2 in the morning. Fuck you, dude. And I hung up on him. And then I look at my phone, and I had like I think I had like 82 phone calls and like 38 messages from this girl. And it was like him like talking through her phone, and like he left all these crazy ass messages. And so I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Like, you could have definitely snuck it in and be like, "Hey, man, you married a garden tool. That's on you." And then like hung up.
Well, there's that's a whole other thing. It's like this dude was like 30, and like he got a 17-year-old pregnant in another country.
What?
Like, yeah, and he was like flying her down and shit. This is like, but they've been married for like 5-6 years or whatever. So they have like kids and shit together. And so she just like, it was like a whole fucking mess. And so like,
and you didn't know she had like kids type shit?
I knew she had kids, but it didn't like,
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause I'm like, you know, she got them birthing hips. Like, you know, if you know, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I have a type, and it's like unstable Canadians is like one of my types. And so
Canadians, bro.
Like, what a specification!
Canadian is a killer gamer tag.
Dude, Northern, yeah.
Bro, I feel you, bro. I dated an unstable Canadian. She was from fucking Alberta, dude. Her name was Melissa.
Girls are the best.
Yeah, exactly, bro. And like,
amen, brother.
Like,
it's like the Texlahoma of Canada.
Yeah, she was from Red Deer, specifically Red Deer.
I'm familiar with this.
See, like, God, Mo, like, and never again. Like, I dead ass, like, never again, bro. And it was the same year the motherfucking Raptors won the NBA championship. So she was like, oh my God, that was the only time she gave a fuck about basketball, Mo.
It's okay, that happens.
But she has some nice ass titties, though. I ain't even finna cap, brother. Like,
I was waiting for it to
Minecraft.
I'm gonna be 1,000% honest with you. I am so like my brain is so like fried. I don't even like what was it, a couple weeks ago I got flashed on 6th Street, and I completely was just unfazed. I was just like, that's cool, and I just went about my business like nothing happened. And
bro,
she was like, she's like, can I get your number? And I was like, sure. And she's messaged me like twice, and then she told me to fuck off. So I'm like, okay, because I just don't like, I'm not ready to date. Like, after all this shit that's happened up until this point.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 40. I'm 40.
Okay,
Also,
40 years young.
Mo, just saying, if you're ever trying to date somebody and you're still talking to all of us, we gotta go through an approval system.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
we
yeah,
will put her on account.
no.
Yeah, we'll make it a whole thing. We'll have like a poll. We'll get the chat involved. You know, if she is suitable for our Mo.
It'll be like,
hold on, let me here. So like back.
It'll be like a tribunal.
Yes, the council has decreed. Not good for Mo. No Mo.
No bueno.
Here, hold on. Let me dig out some old shit here. Hold on.
Like I feel like my life is a Seth Rogen movie, but then I met you, and you just like, you're just like, your life is a fucking One Piece arc, bro. It's insane.
Dude, you grew up in a Raigo on this shit, bro. What the fuck?
You know what? I'm so like, I think that's the reason why I synergize with One Piece so well, because like they go through it, and like that's how I feel. Like when Katakuri beat the life out of fucking Luffy all those times before Luffy finally started figuring out Future Sight, that's me like during the pandemic years, like right there.
But the pandemic years was really a movie, bro. That shit was a pause.
I was graduating high school during that time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
No, I look. I went to spring break as a junior, and then I graduated. Like it was almost an online graduation. They were gonna email us our diplomas.
Here, hold on. Does anyone got here? If you guys want to see what I used to do, like back when I was like, it's not like, so for a short period of time, I tried to get back into streaming again. After I deleted all my stuff.
Yeah.
And then, like I even was able to get like I had like 1 season sponsorship from Hot Ones because I had a really good deal with them like way back when. And so they sent me like free shit. Hold on, let me see here if I can find it. Wait, can I not like TikTok anymore online? Hold on, what the fuck is going on here?
I don't know, man.
How many followers did you have on Twitch?
Wait, so to kind of give you some context, so like I wasn't like a huge streamer, but I wasn't like not a huge streamer. Like I averaged like around like between like 500 and 700 people, and then when Overwatch kicked, back when I used to play Overwatch, I averaged roughly around from like seasons 1 through like 6, I was averaging roughly around like 9 to 1200.
Okay, so you
use the stream under?
All my stuff got scrubbed, so I paid a good amount of money to scrub my history off the internet.
So I used to watch it was a clip channel for Overwatch, and it was like, you know, top 100 players or whatever, and it was like Twitch streamers. But they would always add like ones that had like, you see your big ones, right? Like
yeah,
Cooper
like,
and XQC back then, right?
Yeah.
But like, it was a lot of streamers that were like 1,000 viewers. Maybe I saw you in the past, dog. It was kind of nuts.
I used to go by Sand Raider, and then before my mental breakdown, and then after I got everything scrubbed, I went to Mow the Bearcat. That was like my 2018 to 2019 arc.
I used to be subscribed to you on Twitch.
Yeah,
probably. I knew like
bullshit.
Did you play Winston a lot or not?
I played every tank. Like that.
Exactly. There we go.
Yeah,
Ryan.
my 2 mains were Winston and Ryan.
Thank you. I was like,
but then but in season 3 when Zarya meta was a thing, I just mained Zarya like for an entire season until I nerfed her into the ground.
Bro, you're literally like a fictional character right now. Like you were just like, yeah, man, I dated this Canadian girl. Like I dated a Japanese girl. I moved to Japan for like 3 years. I was a streamer.
Dude, you're like, you got like arcs, dog.
Yeah.
Bro, you do have arcs.
I didn't think about it like that, but yeah, I did. That's funny.
You're like on. Like you, like you're on.
Here was an old advertisement I did for the Hot One stream.
Say Holland?
The Hot Ones.
Hot Ones. I was like, you went to Holland?
Yeah. This is back when I like tried to like restart.
Oh my god.
Everything. I was sitting around like.
Bro, no exaggeration. I'm 90% sure that my brother used to subscribe to you.
No.
Because
funny as fuck.
It looks very familiar.
Yeah.
Was that your general aesthetic?
Yeah. It was this. I had what was it? If you donated X amount of bits, I had if I wanted to like trash talk, I had a camera in my trash can that I would like flip over to, and I would like speak down to you in the trash can. I had a foot cam. If you paid enough bits, you would like be able to like so instead of like watching so I had 2 cameras. In essence, I had my face camera, and then I had a mouse and keyboard camera. But if you paid enough, it would changed the mouse and keyboard camera to just my feet.
Nice.
And
This
I did
is
a,
this
yeah.
is yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna call my brother and I'm gonna be like, yo, big dog.
Wait, hold on. Who's your brother?
He's just a guy. His name's John. John Muller. Yeah. Let me see here.
Does he have a beard?
This
There's a
channel
possibility.
doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. It doesn't exist.
No, the channel that I used to watch the Twitch clips on.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I think I spent like 10-11 grand to like completely erase my shit off the internet.
Damn.
What do you pay to do that?
Huh?
What do you pay to do that?
I paid my
10 to
management
11?
team. So like the company I was going through that managed my, because once I became a Twitch once I got high enough in following, I had a agent, and then my agent would help me with things, and I had a good enough rapport with my agent. When I had my mental breakdown, they were just like, hey, if you want to scrub everything and just like, you know, break your, you know, that was like towards the end of my Twitch contract. I was already out for like I think like 2 or 3 years, and they never really like pushed for like renewals during that time period. This is you have to think this is also back when like Twitch had like, you only needed 25 concurrent viewers to be a partner.
Yeah.
Back in 2011. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, you be consistent for like 2 or 3 months, and like you'd easily hit it.
I mean it's
now
it's
I think it's
honest.
like what, like 100 or something like that.
Did you used to stream with face cam or no when you started playing Overwatch?
I've always done face cam. I've never not had a face cam.
I can skip all the face camless videos then. I swear, dude, I used to watch so many Overwatch clips when I was like, no joke, when I was like 12, 13. I know, yo, I'm sorry.
I was hosted. I was posted a shit ton by Caffrey.
Caffrey?
Yeah, Caffrey. He has the Scarab logo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So back in my
yikes,
early
ew, Caffrey.
Twitch,
I'm sorry.
yeah, I know Caffrey. I know Flats.
Yikes, gross. Enough Flats, but Caffrey.
Seagull.
Do you know YouTuber? I think this is handle is your Overwatch.
Yeah,
I know of them. I've watched their material, but I don't think I've actually interacted with them.
I used to play Call of Duty with that dude.
Oh really?
Eddie the Thump. Yeah, that was
seems
his
pretty
old
chill.
game. Yeah, dude, he was like a Brit, man. He was cool as fuck.
Yeah.
But then like
Stylosa?
Overwatch blew up, and he
You
got
guys know
Stylosa, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, that guy was chill. That guy, I met him like twice, and during like Overwatch events, and he's actually really chill.
Oh my god, that's dude. I don't think
I
he even makes content anymore.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't, like I said, I haven't.
Oh my god,
followed or
that's
watched
a name I
him in
haven't
so
heard
long.
from.
Yeah,
Long time.
Stylosa, and I met him.
There's that
the same day I
Australian
met-
fucker too.
yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
God. No, there's an Australian guy that he used to play with. Like Fortnite now, probably.
Wait, is Stylosa still with me? Hold on.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in a long time.
Oh yeah, no, Stylosa's on. He's on. Oh, he's doing Marvel Rivals now, and he's also doing Arena, or is it Stadium? Is that what they call it now? Yeah, he does Stadium still. Yeah, he does Stadium and Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals.
Oh fuck! I pressed wrong button.
Oh, Mo the Bearcat. Yeah, but that was just that was like not partner one. It was a affiliate.
I'm gonna watch so many of these old Overwatch videos. I swear I'm gonna find a clip for you, dude. I used to watch a lot of tank videos too, because that's like it's always been my favorite role.
You're not gonna
Dude,
find him.
oh my god.
Top agency. He paid top men to scrub his digital footprint. You ain't gonna find him.
Yeah, but you can't always get everything.
Yeah, you can't get away with everything. If I end up in one of those videos, I'm not surprised. If it has to do, pretty much the peak, like the peak time frame for Overwatch. Yeah, so for me it was like seasons 1 through 6, and then
like 7-8 years ago, right?
seasons 1 through the 10 season. I think season 10 was like 20. Hold on, I'm googling it. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right.
The game came out
2016.
Yeah, 2016.
So season 10 had to have been
2017
years after that. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna find this. Oh, dude, that's gonna be sick.
Yeah, one person that I would always rage over, like I don't like him as a person, and I don't like him in general. Anytime I've been in a lobby with him, is Tim the Tap Man. I can hate that guy. No, yeah, but you didn't have to sit in a lobby with his ass. Like I would actively be in lobby. That's what started. That's what got me into playing fucking Overwatch. Originally I never was really into Overwatch, and then I had one game against him, and he was playing with like I think he was playing with like one of his friends or whatever.
Oh my god!
And
I can tell you. Oh my god!
He made fun of me on his stream, and I was like, "Fuck this guy." And because my friend found it was like, oh, he's a Twitch streamer, and so we watched him while in the game while we were playing against him, and I was like, fuck this guy, and I was like ranting because I was streaming at the same time.
Bro,
he had a much bigger viewer base, but I yeah, every time I've interacted with him, he's just been a piece of shit, so I just don't like him.
Bro, I feel
like
your
Cowboys. That makes sense.
I was playing League of Legends a few months ago, and I got in a game with some nerd named Disguised Toast, and Ludwig was coaching him or some shit. And
Toast is cool.
And they flamed the fuck out of me, and all I wanted was a game. That's it. And then not only that, there's a lot of backstory. Ever since, like, I had to change my gamer tag that I've had since like season 2, because I would just get hella friend requests, and all their fans like they called me like a vermin and shit on stream. And I'm like, if I ever see Ludwig in person, I'm gonna just beat his ass. Like no cap. I'll take the ride, but like this was like fucked up. No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forget you're streaming, dude. I'm sorry.
No,
we're gonna get Grizz banned on accident. My bad, dog.
So, like, bro, it be like that. Those big streamers, they look down on people like insects. Like there's a video on YouTube on the Poe Belter's channel, bro.
Ooh.
I'm in.
Some definitely do. Some definitely do.
You know,
like I did.
No. I just had really weird stalkers. So the big one was, okay, so a couple things I would do on my channel. We do if we hit certain sub goals, I would do this thing called it's Mo Stories with Papa Mo. And so I would have like a fireplace in the, like I'd have like a, you know, a CG like little shitty green screen fireplace or whatever, and I'd sit there and I would read bedtime stories at like on stream with like dim lights, and I would use the speaker voice, and then everyone and so like I would have a weird viewership thing. But then when I opened up my PO box for when we did like so we did like charity stuff, and so we did our charity events, we would do X amount of money would go towards charity, and then the other X would go into like kind of like a savings account type deal, and then our chat would then help me buy an outfit for like Halloween. And we would vote on it, and then they would, in essence, pick out my outfit. And so anyway, so I opened up my PO box when we were doing stuff, and that was like I think the second time I ever had a PO box event, and I was doing unboxings, and I had this one girl that would send me like fluids and dolls because she wanted me to make a voodoo doll of her and then like do stuff to it. Like no, it was like a voodoo doll of her. Yeah, and then she had like, but then she had like vials. Like,
get on the robot.
I'm trying. I'm here.
We had like vials of like, I think we had like
vile, dude. What the
there was like four vials, and they had different fluids in it. I'm not sure what I know one of them was blood. I don't know what the other ones were. I didn't really get into it. I'm guessing what they are, but once again I didn't stick around to find out. I threw that shit away.
You know that shit was period blood too, bro. That shit was nasty.
I have no idea. And so all I know is the card is she sent me a really nice card, but then with a bunch of Polaroids, and then in the card it had like a little handwritten note that said like, this is my voodoo doll, this is like what you can do with it. And I was like, yeah, I'm never. And so I didn't want to be like rude or anything like that, so like I was like, oh, I got a cool doll thing, and I showed it on stream. I didn't show anything else, and then I like promptly, I put it away. And then what was it, there's so many weird things I've gotten like I've had people send me like their like molds of things. Like I had someone mold their like butt.
Nice booty butt.
And so but it's like one of those plaster mold things that you can like, you pour like it's for like chocolatiering or whatever, so you can pour like desserts or whatever, and then they just solidify, and then it's like an object you can eat. But yeah, the maid outfits were like the big thing though. I had people buying me like thigh highs. They really want me to dress up. I did one cat maid outfit, and that was it. And that's the only time I've ever dressed it up on stream. And I read anything Cat in the Hat related because I was wearing a cat maid outfit.
Like, I'm not trying to do or anything, but like obviously this is way before what's going on. Did you ever listen to like any P Diddy songs on stream, like in your prime?
No,
my grandma would be so disappointed.
Yeah, I can assure you.
How didn't you know?
Yeah, the only P Diddy song I think I even talked about on stream was the one with him and Mace, and they were doing that the revision version of like the Notorious B.I.G. song, More Money, More Problems.
More money, more problems.
And I talked about how like Diddy's just like profiting off of the death of like one of the best rappers in existence, like from. I mean, like,
he was keeping it chicken P even back then.
I've never been a Diddy fan.
Yeah.
Like I get what they were trying to do, but like there was too much profit involved in it, and I think it was in bad taste.
It wasn't bad. I mean, Diddy is a very ruthless, cutthroat mogul, man.
Yeah, but like his clothing brand was dog shit. Let's be real.
It is, man.
I'm gonna go on the fucking Wayback Machine. I'm gonna find clips of this YouTube channel that's no longer here.
Tano, you're gonna
if you really want, I can go through like one of my NASs that I have in storage that has that's labeled for all my old clips. I can see if I can find like anything that.
Well, it's not even that. It's just it'd be crazy if I've seen you before like 8 years ago. That's more the thing I was thinking. I might have.
I played a lot of Rage games too. I played
Second.
go ahead,
And it's
sorry.
not.
Because like I watched, I'm telling you, I watched a lot of those videos, like all of the time. So and they were taking clips from everyone. That's probably why
that was
no
like a
longer
different.
there.
I think that's the thing though, is like that was a completely different time, on Twitch, where like,
Bro.
Twitch was like a different beast. Now it's like,
It's what?
I feel like if I even tried to stream again, I don't even know where I would start. I mean, I could probably like do like One Piece.
Think about it like this, Mo. You could do like a hot tub stream, but like you're playing One Piece in a hot tub with the boys.
And the cards are consistently getting wet and fucked up though.
No. I'll triple sleeve them. We'll be safe.
That's right.
Everyone's playing Bello betting, so that way they're not. If they waste a card, it's $1.
You could make like waterproof like sleeves and shit. It could be just a big ass advert, and we could all become millionaires, yo. Like,
no, I don't even know what I would do for content anymore, to be honest with you, because the market's so saturated. You'd have to, like, I don't even think, and like, since it's post-pandemic, like the viewership is like pretty much stacked on like top-end streamers. Low-end streamers really don't get the viewership.
I feel like you got to get lucky or like network your way into like a streamer circle. I feel like that's how you make it on Twitch now.
I don't know, man. I'm in Austin, Texas. It's like streamer capital next to LA.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Like Rooster
Aspen
Teeth. Like
Gold.
that.
Yeah, Rooster Teeth's not a thing anymore, isn't it?
Rip Rooster Teeth. Rip Rooster Teeth.
Didn't they just come back though? Like
I
within the
thought they
past
were-
like couple months?
I don't know. I
Also
thought they
a
were
bunch of
bankrupt.
assholes.
They're assholes.
Yeah. Yes, I have met
One of
many
my exes
of the team.
One of my
I'm
ex's
not
best
surprised.
friends like dated one of the guys in that. She was such a dick.
Which one?
Yeah,
She was- I don't remember. It's one of them.
My brother-in-law used to be a massive fan, and so like they were at the gaming expo we used to have here in Austin. They don't do it anymore. Yeah, not RTX. No. It was South by.
Oh,
it was a
you're
gaming
talking.
convention.
Well, you're talking about.
Yeah.
You're not talking about PAX South, right?
No. It was South by
Yeah.
Southwest, like the Austin.
Oh, okay.
But it was for gaming, and so like they would have a lot of booths and everything set up. It was really cool. Like I got to play have you ever heard of Gang Beasts?
Yes, I have the
Gang
game.
Beasts, Brawlhalla. You ever heard of that?
Yeah,
all that stuff when it was brand new and coming out. Like they were still in like I think Gang Beasts was still in alpha. Party Animals is a different game though, isn't it? I don't think it's from the same people because they were pumping out updates. Regardless, we met them because it was in Austin, so they had a booth and they had pictures and everything, and they're apparently very nice. And I makes me sad that they were not nice people.
Did any
No,
of y'all?
when they went to our school, no. Mm-mm.
What school did you go to?
I went to the Art Institute of Austin.
Oh,
They did like a whole thing, and they were just shitting on any females in the gaming department.
Damn.
I mean, I know some art people from like for different companies, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything relevant nowadays. I feel like I'm pretty out of the loop.
Dude, it's pretty rough. I ain't even finna cap for like women in like the gaming industry. Like I knew a girl who worked for a Blizzard, and it was bad.
Well, it's fucking Blizzard. They were worse than Rooster Teeth.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, okay, prospectively, I think it just depends on what part. Like
What department?
I don't know how bad Blizzard was, to be honest with you, because I don't really know. But when my friends worked at Blizzard, most of them were like higher up on the totem pole, so maybe they didn't like.
well,
it was
they
a lot
probably didn't
different.
see it.
Yeah, they
The
probably
grunts
are.
are the ones that hit it.
Yeah, because like
They have the Cosby, the fucking Cosby suite. Google
Yeah.
the Cosby suite.
no,
Yo.
none of
That's why
my
McCree is the one
friends
that named
ever.
it.
Yeah, most of my friends that worked at Blizzard. This is like pre. I'm talking about like pre BlizzCon, any of that stuff.
It's also like fair to know, to add on to what most like Blizzard is a huge ass company too, right? So like not everybody knows what's
It's not as big as you think. It's surprisingly like depending on what departments you're in, like if you're in the call center, the call center is completely different.
They got like multiple like buildings and offices in like LA.
They have a building here, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they're
my friend
based
was,
here.
because I think it's like north Round Rock, near like where the Apple campus is.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because my friend, she doesn't work there anymore. She moved over from, because originally she did art for Mop, for Mop, and then she moved to for World of Warcraft as a like one of the visual directors to they moved her to Britain, and then she became she was like art designer for like the head art director for what's it called, Candy Crush. And then
is that Blizzard?
Yeah, Blizzard.
Blizzard owns Candy Crush. They own King Games.
And they'd be making mad money off that.
They'd be making mad money on 40-year-old white women.
Ooh.
My mom was one of those 40-year-old white women.
My grandma loves Candy Crush.
Joke for everybody. I've never played Candy Crush, so I don't even know.
Did you play Pokemon Go when it was popping?
I was banned off Pokemon Go.
For what? What did
How?
you do?
So for my job, I traveled a lot, and so I had a layover. I had a layover in New York, and there was this large nest of Dragonites that I was farming for like 6 hours. And so I ended up going back to the airport, and I went after that I flew out to Alaska, and then once I landed, I had nothing else to do, so I just walked around and caught more Pokemon. But because I was at different locations in the same day, they suspended my account, and then I wrote them an email and had my itinerary, and I was like, what the fuck? I think it's how I worded my email, because I was like, why the fuck?
Cursed out somebody at
Yeah,
Pokemon Go.
I did.
Is that
and
what basically what happened?
They told, and the reason why they permabanned me was because they said I was spoofing my locations. And so I sent them my itinerary, and I told them to get fucked. I said, I travel for a living. What do? You sit in front of a fucking computer, you piece of shit.
Mo, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Not very Pokemon of you.
Well,
yeah.
You went a little spicy.
You went too spicy, too much sauce.
Yeah, I get it, but at like I'm not like these weirdos that like on Reddit that want to like have sex with Eevees.
That we know of. You were the one who brought this up. Two different conversations you brought up fucking Pokemon, Mo.
Who just corrected you?
TikTok tells me that people are obsessed with having sex with Eevees.
And you know what?
Mo, you're gonna get yourself on some kind of list.
Those people
just remember September 1st, guys, hentai's banned in Texas.
What?
No.
You didn't know? Last week they passed the hentai bill. So like certain things that deal with like chibi girls in even though like they're like a 2,000-year-old elf, but they look like a child.
Okay, wait, that's kind of based. Wait, why is Texan being based?
Well, I'm just telling you what's in the bill, okay? You know, if
You're gonna
you,
start downloading that shit now.
no, you can't have it in your possession. Otherwise, they count it as child porn, and you go to jail.
Delete it.
God.
And you can't stream it either because it's banned. So just remember, Hentai Haven. They've already banned porn. So like, just remember,
Dude,
guys.
I missed some patch notes in Texas, dog.
Also, bronies. I just want
I
to
was
let
gonna
you.
say, you got a VPN, you're fine.
I am a
Yeah, I mean,
law-abiding-
you're probably right. I'm just saying though that brony porn is part of that, and so I just want to let you guys know.
Oh,
Because
darn.
you'll very
thoroughly
need that,
read the-
Mo.
I
You're
thoroughly
outing
read the bill.
yourself multiple times.
Oh, Grizz, you're gonna have to delete that.
Yeah, I gotta.
Sorry.
Oh, I am not playing as Stillborn. Oh my god. I am
I got
so sorry, guys.
Fluttershy smut now. That's fucking terrible, yo.
No, not the Fluttershy smut.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with that.
I think it's bad
What did they
enough.
even
Like
call this
anytime I
bill?
play Marvel Rivals, we like on the few of the servers that I'm on with some of these guys that are like high ranked. The conversation that comes up 99.9% of the time is, I wonder what Galactica's feet look like. And I'm just like, why?
Bro.
I'm just saying.
Look like?
That
Good
sounds
question.
That's disgusting, man. Like I don't need to know.
I'm so sorry. I did this. I apologize, guys. This is a
I
work.
didn't
this is a
know,
company
dude.
server.
All that.
Mo, you are the oldest person. You are the elder. You're supposed to be an influence, a good influence on the rest of us.
Look what you've done, Mo.
I have a
Torn
broken
this
brain.
family
What
apart.
do you guys want from me?
Like I'm so fucking jaded, man. I used to play on freaking Moon Guard and WoW. Like I'm fucking like.
The fuck is
You know?
Moon Garden? Sounds like
I-
a fucking spell card in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
I was on Stormhaven. What was
Storm
the name of
Raid.
it?
Sounds like
Yeah.
a Magic the Gathering expansion, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
No.
What?
It was the name of the
Storm
server.
Raid.
Oh,
Storm
Hots?
Raid.
Man, Hots. That takes me back.
Are they banning Hatsune Miku in Texas?
Nah, bro. I
No,
just
I
saw
don't
the
think so.
movie a few weeks ago.
How does this
If they-
influence sales of Union Arena?
I mean, that is a very good question, actually.
That's
I don't
true.
know. I don't know. I just
What have
don't
you
know.
done, Mo?
Considered child porn if I have a fucking Leafa alt, dude? My bad.
I mean, I'm just saying. Here, all I'm saying is that like I don't make this shit up. You gotta talk to Hot Wheels
God.
and
Hot Wheels Greg Abbott, dude. Hell yeah.
dude, I met that guy 3 times, and each time I'm
you
just
met
like
the governor?
I'm
Dude,
like, this
how
guy's-
do you have lore? Whoa, whoa.
so when I
Are
first-
you? Mo is
Whoa.
just,
when I moved
Mo is
to
just
Texas.
like real life Forrest Gump.
No. No, I'm not. It's not like that. So I worked for. So when I first moved here, the job that I got when I first moved here, I was IT director for an incubation company that had 10 subsidiary companies that created apps. And so during that time period, it was like I had this. The company I worked for was for a crazy billionaire, and because you guys have them here, because during the pandemic, everyone was like, "Oh, California tax is too much, so we're gonna go to." Austin because Texas, and so then so I ended up getting hired. I moved from Nebraska to Texas, and then during South by Southwest, I met the governor like 3 different times during that time period because I had to, because I was like one of the higher, I was a director in the company.
Yeah,
Like
ball.
I had to go to these events because I had to explain shit to my boss. And
Oh,
so
did I just pop that right when you killed everybody?
because then what he would do is he would spin it and then he would talk, because that's why the governor was there, because he was trying to get the governors like to give him some fucking money and shit. And so
Dude, you fucking really
I don't
are
like the
Forrest
governor.
Gump, dude.
You gotta hit him with I met the governor one time.
I met the. Oh, god damn it.
He had a robot chair. They called him Captain Hot Wheels.
No.
He had an issue about cartoon girls.
No, I would have been like, there was this hateful
Mama said she
man.
was 2,000 years old.
There was this hateful man that did hateful things, and then God decided to punish him by putting a tree on his ass and took away his legs.
Is that how he became crippled?
Yeah, they took his legs away.
Wait, but did you see during his last election, he was on stage and his legs fucking moved?
Dude.
So like everybody was like freaking out thinking he's like been faking being a cripple the entire time.
Dude, his shit itches, dog. What do you want to say?
Oh my god!
No, it's just he took his leg off of the wheelchair. Like one of his legs like kind of like popped off the wheelchair for a hot second there.
Well, maybe he's got a little movement.
Maybe he does.
Not a lot.
Back in the day, who was in the wheelchair, but he faked it, and he got like hella donations.
He said, "I'm gonna roll with this shit now. I like getting pushed around."
Because I'm gonna roll with this shit.
I just don't understand how people like. This is why like I can't trust panhandlers either because have you ever panhandlers here? I just don't know if they're being legit or not. I'm like I'm poor, man. If I have the money to give, I would give you money, but I don't know if you're like a legit panhandler or you're actually homeless.
I'd be giving them food. I'd be giving them food because I know they just gonna buy drugs with that money.
Yeah. That's what I started doing.
South Park Meadows. I had a guy at South Park Meadows. We gave him a sandwich and he fucking threw it at us.
Dude, I bought extra tacos one day for those guys that were like cleaning windows on the corner one day, and they were like pumped. They were just like ecstatic that I bought them tacos. It was a good time. That made me feel good.
I would be too, doing the hard ass work in the hot ass sun. Fuck yeah.
Well, I felt bad because I didn't have cash, and I was like, I rolled down the window, and I was like, "Thanks for cleaning my window."
You guys want some tacos?
I was like, "You guys want some tacos?" And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Are you sure?" And he's like, I was like, "I don't know if I have any cash." And he's like, "No, tacos sound great."
That's awesome, man.
Mo goes, I had a girlfriend one time. She had driven a car through the door.
I tell her you can't park here.
One time, I was a streamer. One time, I had 1.5 thousand followers.
My God. See, this is
Mate,
why I deserve this. I deserve this. I shared my life. It's okay.
I don't know how we scrubbed the internet. My computer got wet and broke.
My computer got wet, and you make it sound like I'm one of those idiot Midwesterners.
I mean,
sound like Forrest Gump.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Who's that? What was that?
What was that?
Who's
I don't know
watching
that.
videos?
Oh, it's maybe one of y'all's. Weird.
Who raided? How many raiders?
How many raiders? Wait, raided? Now we're talking about.
Wait,
Talking
you're
about
still
Hot Wheels.
streaming? Fuck, I didn't realize you were streaming still.
Jesus, dude, he's doing a tell-all, and you didn't turn the stream off? Fucker.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
My-
please don't. Please don't.
My man's
Yeah.
doxing us.
Damn, he's fucking. Yeah, he's. Damn, dude.
He's changing the title of his stream mode. But he wasn't here for when you started.
Yeah, he came in afterwards.
No, he was here. He
was
was doom scrolling and not paying attention to anything
That
that
is
was happening.
1000% correct.
Oh man, my boy Mo over here.
It's all right. He's got one viewer. It's cool. Nobody heard
You
it.
know what? That one viewer could be.
Yeah, dude. He paid a lot of money to get
TMZ.
Starts off as one.
secret info.
I
Like-
am that one viewer.
probably like 20 other people watching on skateboard.
And then that girl, bro. Oh, fucking wake up a week later, bro, and you gonna have a fucking voodoo doll by your door, bro. With
I'm
period
just
blood.
telling you, when people start sending you fluids, it's time to
Nah, no, that's
either you lock in and you just go with a meme, or you just
that shit.
Lock in, go with the flow.
That's low key real. I lived in Louisiana for like a minute, Mo. Like that voodoo shit is low key real. Like, so it's like it's good you didn't do nothing with that doll, bro. That's just gonna invite chaos into your life, my guy.
dude. Okay. First off, when people send me random dolls and then tell me to like do whatever they want with it, that I'm never gonna do that. That's
You
like
throw it down the stairs like that one Family Guy cutaway.
like, well,
Like-
I mean, you know about the Annabelle doll, right?
The shit
Oh, I
missing.
know.
Oh, the shit
the
is
Annabelle doll.
missing. They
It's
lost
missing.
her.
Dude, it's
They
on
fucking
purpose.
lost
They didn't
her.
lose it.
How?
They didn't lose. I really think it's like a publicity thing.
Oh no, it's a real thing.
No, they didn't lose her. I'm telling you, this whole time they're gonna have her, and it's just like a PR thing.
This doll does not need PR.
No, it's
Oh,
not
it
PR, but it's for the. I mean, the fucking thing's fake.
It's bro, that shit low key be on some real poltergeist shit. Like, I've seen it.
Dude, that's such a good movie, guys. We should watch that movie sometime.
Me and Ezra are gonna go see say
Yo.
my name, say her name, the new horror movie.
That was that was not the Say My Name that got stuck in my head.
Say my name. Yeah,
Yes.
no,
Anyway,
that's Destiny Child back when they had 4 members.
Yeah, that's true. I was a
I
little
love
bit more
this
modern.
And a lot of people don't know that. They're like, wait, Destiny Child had 4 members? They had, fun fact, they had 5 members, and they whittled them down over time because of Beyonce.
I think
Honestly, your
Beyonce
sister
had
was
killed them.
Beyonce, like, you just tag out, gang. Like, you just let her. It's like the Jackson 5, right? You just let Michael
Beyonce
do everything.
was like Beyonce's like super buddy with Diddy. You didn't know that? Back in the 90s, they were like, they hung out all the time.
Well,
bro, did you see that shit? Did you see me fucking kill with a? Oh man, that was so good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Mo. I just did a really cool kill on somebody.
No, I'm proud of you. You
Thank
fucked
you.
him up.
I should fuck him
Fuck
up.
him
You're
up,
right.
twin.
I mean, but like we don't know if Beyonce was privy to the freak offs. You know what I'm saying?
She was
Almost
totally
guarantee
there,
they
dude.
all were. Like, why do you think Jay-Z's getting all weird now?
Well, I mean, because
Well,
Jay-Z's
okay,
a weird ass
But like
dude.
the whole Jay-Z thing, because like the first time he saw her, she was like what, like 14, 15, and he was like, oh yeah, she's my future wife. Like, nah, he's not a reliable source either.
That's true. I mean, Jay-Z, he's a weird dude. I mean,
I mean,
But
don't
even-
get me wrong. I mean, I appreciate the hard
He
knock
makes
life,
great
but
music.
like, we're not about the hard knock diddling. Okay, like that. We just don't
that's
do that.
true. I'm gonna go on the record and say I don't endorse that shit.
If there was
Right.
one celebrity that you'd like, if they were at the Diddy party, it would like break your heart. Who would it be?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, there'd be nothing that really would surprise me. But I think what would make me laugh is this Charlie Sheen. I'm gonna put $100 on Charlie Sheen.
Dude, Tony Hawk, if he was at the Freak Offs, dude, I'm gonna be so upset.
I'm saying.
He's fucking doing kickflips off like,
Oh.
like some slippery, baby oiled up kickflip ramp, dude. That's nuts. Some half pipes.
Yeah. So what's with it? Okay, can someone explain the whole baby oil thing? Because I'm still not
They
following.
raided his house. They found like 1,000 bottles of baby oil.
Wait, did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And it's
yeah,
Wait,
so
what's
they were
that?
using it as a carrier. to sink into the, basically they're applying into the skin or like very thin membranes. I'm gonna let you use your imagination on that one. So it'll absorb quicker into the body.
Did you see the
Wait,
the
what's
video, the
GHB?
interview? Did you ever see the
It's like a
interview with
date.
Conan O'Brien?
Yeah, date rape drug.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Did you ever see that
That's
interview with Conan
wild.
O'Brien in the '90s where he's talking to Diddy, and he's like talking about Conan's like talking about the Diddy parties, and he's like, yeah, like how do you get people to stay for your parties? I hear they go kind of crazy, and Diddy's like, dude, he's like explaining it, and you could see Conan O'Brien going, what the fuck? It's like Diddy's like, oh, you gotta turn the heat up so people start taking their clothes off. But you don't leave a whole lot of water. You want them dehydrated. So that's why you bring a lot of alcohol, too. So that way they dehydrate even faster. And, dude, you should see Conan O'Brien's face. Like, what the fuck, dude? Are you admitting this? Like, this is kind of wild.
I was hoping you were just gonna say that like we're like a charming personality or something.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna find this clip, dude. It is so funny.
Yeah, I mean that was like back in the day too. Like I don't know, man. That shit.
You know, it was back in the day. You guys probably won't remember this one, but there was a show called MTV's The Grind, and it was literally just, it was just music for people to dance to, and that was it.
Yeah, I remember I used
that
to
was
watch
the entire 1 hour TV special was them. It's just them playing fucking house music and everyone dancing.
Wait,
Like-
I'm gonna post this clip. You guys should watch this when you get a chance. It's so crazy.
or like Kids Bop, bro. Like that's like an adult version of Kids Bop.
I'm sorry, Kids Bop?
Yeah.
Oh, I've
You don't
seen that.
remember the Kids Bop commercial?
Diddy Bop.
Oh.
Diddy Bop Kids Pop? Fuck.
That's Epstein Bop.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw the interview with him and Justin Bieber, and I think he raped JB, man. I'm keeping it real.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
I
man.
honestly I wouldn't be surprised. But just apparently Justin Bieber's been like,
I mean, he was
like a
homeless and he needed a chance, man. That guy he was trying to survive.
Yeah,
he's like a recluse right now. He's like lost a bunch of weight.
He's also
It's kinda
balding.
nuts. Yeah, I think it's just kind of stressing him out, honestly.
have you made?
I would
Yeah.
feel bad for the hate for Justin Bieber. I don't
I mean,
like
Justin Bieber is like
like,
what,
his music,
30 something now?
but like he was a kid, bro, and people were like terrible to him.
I mean, he
They
did.
were like groping him and shit, like when he was like 15 and shit, and they were like making comments about him, like, oh, and they were like, who was it? I think it was
He
Joan
did.
Rivers. Dude, it was gross.
He brought something on himself. Like I remember where he like sped in a neighborhood on a Lambo. Like he did do a bunch of dumb shit too. Like
It's
he
because
did,
I think he was trying to show people that he's grown up by being a fucking moron.
I'm trying to help.
What?
No.
Yeah, I actually remember that.
So good.
no, I mean like he had definitely a rough upbringing, man. Like so I hope my man.
Upbringing.
I don't have time to be.
Yeah, he was
It's just
homeless.
his parents sold him to fucking Hollywood.
He
Oh,
sold him to
he
P.
was-
Diddy.
He was a
Bro, they-
homeless Canadian, bro.
Do you ever see that video of he's a P Diddy with young Justin Bieber? He's like, for the
Yeah.
next 48 hours, he's with me. And dude, Justin looked scared, dude.
Didn't he do something like, "Why don't you call me anymore" or some shit like
Yeah,
that?
Probably.
He was like, "I'm busy," and they're like, "Not too busy for me." It's
He was
very
like, I'm
scary.
busy with high school.
I'm in high school. It's finals. He
I
goes,
mean,
"Yeah,
Diddy's
at
like,
this
dude,
point-
Diddy would be like really jealous about that shit though.
With
Yeah.
all the people having like mental breakdowns and shit, like I mean, you have Kanye West, or sorry, Ye
Ye.
now. Sorry, my bad. Ye's like, hey, I'm a Nazi, and I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what?
21 Jump Street saved him.
I didn't listen to it. I couldn't listen to it, dude. I'm like, this is actually Nazi propaganda, dude. This is like actually kind of wild. I used to love Kanye West, honestly. Like,
Same, bro.
like
Graduation party.
graduation party.
Stay away.
I miss the old Kanye.
Oh, I see.
You mean pre Kim Kardashian Kanye, where he was just thought he was a
Honestly,
god?
not even, dude. Like, honestly, like, yeah. Life of Pablo is really good, but like,
I just think after Kanye's mom passed away, he just.
yeah, I really think he had like a straight up mental breakdown.
That's what it
And
was.
he's like super bipolar and he doesn't take his meds.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, because it's his superpower.
his superpower is being bipolar.
It yes, like because when he has manic episodes, it's like your brain goes into like overdrive. So if you can channel that like creatively, that's like you gotta like a lot of artists, they walk a fine line between like genius and insanity, you know? And like Kanye West, he was always kind of a weird dude. But you know, I feel like he just hit a point of like no return. And he made a bunch of stupid choices.
I mean, he made a
litany.
Nobody told him no.
Yeah,
Like
I'm just
that.
not
Yeah.
Kanye.
He got a bunch of yes men around him.
One of my favorite songs is the what was it called? It's the one with Della Soul. I think it's like Good Night.
Don't
or
worry,
something.
I'm 4v1.
It was like
It's
off the
fine.
extended track of
Where is this, like,
Graduation,
where is
dude.
this-
It's a banger.
Where is this like focus and domination coming from you all of a sudden? I'm
When you
just
see that
like,
Suzu, let a brother know.
Dude,
is it because am I monologuing too much? Is that what's going on?
I don't know if it's what it is, but something's happening, brother, and I'm keen in.
He's in flow state. Like Alex is fucking Kobe Bryant right now, man.
Is that what you need? Do I seem to like sit next to you and just put you and just like talk to you?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like, Mo, I know that you sort of killed off your streaming, but I need you to get me those old files. I gotta listen to it. I gotta refocus. Like,
Do you want me to break out all the audio files of me reading fucking custom books to people?
it's like a custom fucking book. Man, I need that Cat in the Hat right now, dude.
Can you
if
read
I mean,
Lord
I
of the
have it
Rings?
on. I have it on
If-
audio.
Oh,
I
if
would
you
pay
went
you
I'll
$1,000.
send you
Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
I would
he,
pay
he would,
you.
that would be it.
I would.
Straight up.
I could do that. I mean, it would take me a while, you know, but I could do a.
Can
Do a
you?
little-
I will buy you a copy of was it War of the Worlds? I've been wanting to listen to that at work, and I don't want to pay Audible to do it. Can I get you to read it? You can go chapter by chapter, dude.
I hope you understand. I do voiceovers, and it is a bit. It does get expensive.
Yeah, he's not cheap, Tato.
I'm not.
Dude,
I'm streaming it.
Dude, we
Well, what
could,
if
we
he
could
pays you in
trade
cards?
trade
What
one
if
piece
he's
cards.
one-
Yeah, I'll bid you a Bello deck, dude.
I already have it on a stack right here. I've been grabbing cards.
Let me get my book.
Yeah, he's a
Wait,
voice.
so
How
I'm
many
starting a
alt per
cookie
page?
fund. You just need to start a voiceover fund.
Voiceover phone.
That's
Can you
it.
read the Bible,
Voice
dude?
over.
Should I open? Hold on. Real talk. Should I open up an OnlyFans and call it Only Books and then just do audiobooks?
You could like OnlyFans was originally just like not what it is now. It was like you could kind of just it was like a
Y'all
free.
remember- y'all
Yeah,
Wow.
I know, but I want to.
when
Sometimes
Yo banned all NSFW content for like 12 hours and then redid it because they lost like 90% of their customers.
that's
Yeah.
wild.
I swear, it was a PR move.
It might have been.
So
but it
people
sounded
were
really
talking
fun.
about it, and it was stupid.
Brother, can this Genji turn around, Alex? What the fuck?
I know, right?
Honestly, bro, like I'm mad. Ever since Elon took over Twitter,
Guys,
it's
keep
just a
them
bunch of
distracted.
There's a bunch of porn bots on my Twitter feed, man.
Dude,
that's
it's
on
your
purpose.
algorithm, dog.
Nah, man.
That's what you interacting with, big dog.
No, I like one picture.
You like
And then-
one
Man, I was so close to doing that by
video.
It's
myself.
like I liked
Yeah.
one picture of feet, and now it's just footfinder.com all over again.
Oh my god.
I
Mo,
had to
there's
reactivate my premium account on Feet Finder.
Okay, first off, I can't like feet. I'm Arab.
No.
That is haram. Okay.
you don't know. You don't
Is it
understand.
really?
Like
Dude, they
Bro, I
can't
got
like grippers.
You
Yeah,
bought
I
a
can't-
deck box that is the exact opposite.
the
of
joke.
previous
That-
I was gonna say
Is that the joke,
is
brother?
The
You know how many
joke.
times you bring up feet?
Yeah, like you bring up feet like a lot, bro.
Like,
Like
really?
Always,
It's cool.
Do you like,
That's your
do you
thing.
like
That's your
feet?
thing, dog.
Because
You
it's
like
like
It's really
forbidden
not.
fruit.
It's not my
It's
thing,
the
though.
forbidden fruit.
You know, the other,
Because-
I think the reason why, so the, okay, real talk. So there was there was an arc at one point where I worked at a nail salon for my friend for just a summer,
Oh my
right?
god, dude.
I worked at a nail
I'm
salon one
sorry.
summer.
And what ruined so way back in the day, I was like, oh, these girls got some cute feet. But I worked at a nail
Bro.
salon and I had to do feet one day, and this lady came in with a train wreck of a foot, and I was just like, after
He
that
had
I
a
was like, I
train
never
foot.
saw feet ever again like that. So now
Lieutenant Dan came in, but after he got his trench foot,
that's what I'm
if I
saying,
could salvage
bro.
the piggies. I could
Feet
not.
people, they
I
like
swear,
feet.
she must have put her foot in a blender.
She did not change her socks during Vietnam.
she did not change her socks during Vietnam, indeed.
Damn, I got.
Oh,
Oh,
Like
I'm
feet people like
frozen.
feet until they see a fucking pair of like Jurassic Park Velociraptor feet, man, and then you don't ever unsee it, man.
Yeah, it's like the one that gets me to this day is there's that one toe that just like is like insanely long for no reason, and I'm pretty sure it's a finger.
Yeah. No, like I feel you, bro. Like I think like to each their own, but like when I'm doing the devil's tango with a girl, I make sure she has socks on. Otherwise, it's not happening. Like I don't
Foot inspection, if you will.
I don't want to look at no feet. Socks or stockings or just it ain't happening. Like
you like put your shoes back on.
Okay, well, I'm a no shoe household, so that's probably not gonna
Oh.
work for me.
You would be, wouldn't you, brother?
Oh,
What do you mean? I like my floors clean, thank you.
whoa,
What do you mean by that,
whoa.
Alex? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean
He
by
has
that?
a foot thing, so he would prefer to be a little closer to the toesies. That's why he doesn't
That would-
want shoes.
Oh, I want racism.
I didn't
Why do
find
you always
it.
go racism, dog?
like
Low
Mash
key, I
be
feel
like
like it's closeted.
he be
It's
like
1
wait,
a.m. and I've got the giggles. Let's go.
Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. How long were you playing
I'm supposed to be
Overwatch?
up in like 3 hours for work.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. We've been playing for 2 hours. So we've just been knocking these games out.
We've been doing okay, too.
As soon as Mo gets off, we're gonna fucking start losing.
did
No, I'm gonna be up for a little bit. I've got weird anxiety tonight.
oh my god, Mo,
Yeah,
why?
'cause you've been bearing your heart, brother. That heart and soul.
Is it because of the voodoo doll?
Huh?
Is it because of the voodoo doll?
Oh no.
I thought he said booty call, and I'm like,
Yeah,
wow.
that's
I did
what I
too.
thought too, and I was like, I have a booty call? I was like, I had to think about that for a second. I was like,
Do I?
I'm not talking to anybody, am I?
I don't know. Like I
because
don't
your reception is fucking Ryan, dude.
like I don't know what that means, but like I try not to get super personal with people, you know?
Yeah, this is
Who said, I'm gonna tell my life story?
I haven't actually. I mean, I've told a good. That I feel like I've gotten some pretty interesting stories.
I mean, I'm for the Unk lore, you know? Like
Uncle Or's
Glor, god damn it, fuck me.
I mean I'm an Unk too, so it's all good, man.
Wait, am I actually the
How
oldest
old are
person
you?
here?
How old?
Yeah, probably.
God damn
That's
it.
a good question. Take a guess.
I don't know. I just assume everyone's like, I get along with like, I'm in the wrong age group. I just want to state that mentally, I'm like
Honestly,
in my 20s.
Ezra is 18. I'm 21. So yeah, dog.
Why are you doxing me?
I'm not doxing you. I didn't even say your name. I didn't say who you were. You didn't know who you were.
That's
You just
fair,
doxed
yeah.
yourself.
I'm gonna be honest, like for a long time, I didn't want anybody in the TCG world to like know my fucking name.
Bro, I felt so bad for the first like 4 weeks I went to UA because I did not know your name.
And then fucking that motherfucker Jordy, he found my name out through Steve. And I was so mad at Steve.
You're trying to have a secret identity or something?
I'm just a private person, man. Like, and I was mad as hell.
Max, you wouldn't understand. Real G's move in silence like lasagna.
It's not even that. I just like I like the alternate lifestyle. Like I felt like in the
What does that mean?
I don't think you.
Like in the TCG world, I'm big dick temperance. You know what I'm saying? Where I raid my Gawains and then win, lose, or draw. I bring the virus.
I'm trying to wrap my head around by this commentary here. Hold on.
The alternate lifestyle, dude. I don't think you know what that means, dog.
I know what it means, man. I mean, like Jordy, and then
for the sake of conversation, can you
it all
explain to me what that means to you?
To me, or to Ryan?
I was making a joke for both.
Oh, okay, good. I mean, that's
Max, are we gonna talk about you whipping 4 shots on?
Hey, we're just having a good time here, okay? You should have seen me earlier. I was going nuts.
He was going ham.
I was like 44 and 4 or something. I was going kind of wild.
Like LeBron is fine.
He's adjusting. He's acclimated to my voice in my conversation.
I really though.
I'm sorry.
Did the
for
youth
my...
event happen today?
Huh?
I was asking.
Oh my god, I couldn't see through the dragon. It's not fair. Not your fault. It's more I was because Ezra's watching, so maybe that's what it was. Ezra started watching and I just started sucking immediately.
It's performance anxiety. You don't want to let your little brother down, but then he's there, and then you just kind of like you fold under the bright lights, man.
Ezra, I had a game where I did 10,000 damage.
On what role?
Support.
What support were you playing?
Moira. I also had like 6,000 heals.
Yeah, but like, Moira heals herself.
Just saying.
That's like 4. That's like 4.
I did go pretty crazy. I had like what,
I
30
could grind
something
it,
kills.
this guy. 32, 82. Got it right.
Max, you're the normal one. You can't make Rain Man jokes.
I'm not. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Can I be Tom Cruise then?
You want to be a crazy Scientologist?
What's different?
You said 2 synonyms.
Oh my god! He was so good. It was so bad. Suzu. Oh. I'm gonna Ryan dip this guy real quick.
Ouch.
Oh.
Yeah, I apologize if I ramble too much. I'm trying to.
I'll be fucking.
No,
with,
it's been fun,
you got
honestly.
aura.
This is probably one of the better nights of Overwatch.
As long as it doesn't like push me further outside, like I'm trying to make friends, so I'm just.
Oh, and also for what it's worth, while there are children in here, I mean, I'm 31, Ash is around my age, and then Grizz,
Thank
how old are
you
you?
for
Aren't you a
that.
grown-ass man? Yeah, so so we're like a little younger, but we're not that. You know. We're all
Wow.
TCG gamers at heart, so you know, you're amongst friends.
Like, don't, like, honestly, bro, like,
I just want to be able to go to like a national or a really large tournament and then just like sit in the corner as a group and just make fun of people.
Yeah,
Dude, that sounds like
I make fun of you guys playing all the time.
You
do.
We should do that for UA. Just go to a national, like the biggest event we can go to, and then just like judge people for playing the same 5 decks.
Yeah. It'd be like a band speed run.
No sweat. Just need a new plan.
I don't think that's Alex.
I mean, yeah, they have the regionals Dallas for like One Piece, so it's just right up the road, man.
There's like a lot of content creators that go to Dallas for the event.
Ooh.
Oh.
I mean, as in content creator wise.
Yeah, dropping
I don't know
names.
like names. I just know it's like there's like. No, I'm still new to the space, so I don't know the names, but I've run into their YouTubes where they talk about going.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But they're from like some of them from like I think like they've gone the past like how many have there been like 2 events, right?
A fuckload, bro.
Been a good number, yeah.
For Dallas, they had the One Piece event though. There's like
A
a
One
big
Piece
one.
day.
One Piece day, yeah, One Piece day.
I'm getting banned.
I was at a card shop, and so there was this guy. He's like, "Have you heard of One Piece Day?" And I'm like, "No, what is?" He's like, "Well, today where you celebrate all things One Piece." I'm like, "Well, yeah, that
guy sounds like a bot, dude.
Like that." And it sounds like he was trying to like initiate me into some like One Piece cult.
One cult.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I went to the store to try and buy fucking magic cards, and I got roped into playing fucking One Piece.
Oh, it's
And
such a
think of the friend you've made along the way.
I'm kidding. I'm like, would you be my friend? I'll buy packs.
That's what Alex did to Tato with Union Logi. He roped him into playing UA with the boogie.
I'll be honest with you, it was fun to play that brief moment
seconds.
of Union, but to be honest with you, I will have zero will to play it. So
that game was not a fun game. That was
I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, like it's no one's fault in particular why that game was bad.
It could have been any of the 4 of us. It just, you know, who would it have been?
It also gave me slight PTSD when I was watching that one person play fucking Gundam the other day, and I was like, "No, I'm good."
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say it gave me PTSD when I was watching that dude play spec slots, and I was gonna kill myself.
Like his spec slots.
That's the deck
Name
I
of the
was
deck
playing.
that he was playing. It's just some, yeah.
I was the dude sitting next to you telling you how to play Lancelot.
Oh, okay.
By the way.
The names of the
I knew
faces.
he did not recognize you. I knew it.
Well, I mean, yeah, because I need name tags on people. I need your like Discord name because I'm still trying to figure out like the last set of people I talked to.
I don't think I even introduced myself to you.
Honestly, I can't say anything. I didn't recognize you via voice.
I believe so.
Yeah, wait, were you at One Piece on Saturday last week?
Probably was Sunday.
Or no, was it Sunday? Was it Sunday? Sunday. Yeah, I was there. I was playing.
Or expect to lose.
I loitered there like pretty much all day Saturday.
That's
not
bad.
true. I was there in the evening.
Wait,
I didn't formally introduce myself, but I'm assuming you know who I am.
Yes. Yes.
Context clues. Yeah.
Well, so in person, I don't use IRL. I don't use that voice in front of people because I have been told that it's intimidating to be around and so people won't talk to me, so I don't use that.
Look, someone
I use
just left. That's how fucking scary it is, dog.
Temperance gone.
Well, wait, what?
You spooked
Oh,
off
welcome
Temperance. Oh, I came back.
Oh man.
Thank God, we thought we scared you away.
Intimidating to be around.
No,
really?
no, like as in, so yeah, so
Dude, he had to step out of chat. He was crashing out.
That's me, dude. Crash out king.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Crash.
Oh
out.
yeah, dude. No, like I'm literally, I'm, you know, Fousey tube. Like I've gone full Fousey tube. You don't see it, man.
Wait, isn't he gay?
No, he just acts really zesty because he's really comfortable with his sexuality.
Oh wait, hold on.
Zesty.
Okay. That way, that's he's like, isn't he like Lebanese or something like that?
Palestinian.
I don't think he's Palestinian. Like
He's definitely no. He is very Palestinian. I know. I don't know all the lore, but he like advocates for the.
You might advocate, but I don't know if he's Palestinian or not.
His sister's like a politician. And she's like Palestinian.
I'll look it up.
He's a
I
Palestinian
use it.
American.
He's Palestinian. I promise you, Mo. Like,
Well, I mean, I'm also. I mean, that would mean like we're the same, and I just don't like him.
You don't recognize him?
Yeah, I don't.
we don't claim him.
As
Like I'm not.
As a also Palestinian.
Like I'm not Palestinian, but like. I'm just saying the facts, Mo, and you don't have to claim him.
You're Palestinian too?
No, I said I'm not Palestinian. I'm just saying the facts, my brother.
He's giving his opinion.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna be like, wait a second, hold on, what's your last name?
I'm not gonna say that on the internet.
No, I know that. I forget that people are streaming.
My last name
we
is
got streamers. It's not safe to talk here, apparently.
My first name is Yo, and my last name is Daddy.
Tattoo that on your body, it'd be a banger.
Yeah, mine was my dad left with the milk, never came back.
How do you
Damn.
cereal?
Oh no, my dad was a hoe. He ended up like what was it? Growing up, he was just like, hey, I have this child that I don't like, so I'm just gonna pawn it off on your mom, and then I'm gonna leave and then never come back.
My
Here we
dad
go, we're
used to play
getting
this game where he would.
I'm just fucking around. I'm fucking around.
Oh man, dude, we're in the
Oh.
prequels right now.
Nah,
Yeah, why
did
did
that-
I didn't fight when he said that though?
Come on,
Did that,
Mel,
like-
I have unfun daddy issues, and that just triggered me.
Oh no.
My father left one time.
I'm sorry.
Wait, is this turning into the Joker now? My father.
My father left
What?
us.
My father left these horrible
left me.
scars.
Might have to adjust my approach.
My
You know,
father was like
When I was in high school,
Alabamian.
me and my friends would give like really shitty hypotheticals. And the one I always think about is my good friend Racer. He gave the best hypothetical ever, and I want to hear your all's opinion on this. Would y'all rather have a wand that has like a variable power, but at its highest power can destroy the world, or have a really shitty superpower, like, and I quote, being able to breathe for 5 minutes?
I'm sorry,
Being-
breathe or breed?
Breathe.
Wait, being able to breathe for
Wildly.
5 minutes.
Yeah, only 5.
Wait,
Like, what do you
Wait.
mean, like breathe underwater,
No.
or just like?
That's all the context I got from my good friend Racer.
Well, you need to tell Racer to get an education, man. Like,
Yeah,
like he ain't the sharpest tool in the toolbox.
Wait, is that his actual name, or is that like his
His
His name
code?
is Racer, dude. When I met the boy when I was so young, I was like, "Your name is Racer?" Like, vroom, vroom. And he's
For
like,
what it's
"Yeah."
worth, Racer is on a soccer scholarship, so like.
No, I mean
He's-
it's fine. Like, I used to
I
work
was
with a guy
born
named
to run.
Lifeball, so I get it.
I mean,
No sweat.
I think I'd probably have to take the second one because I just feel like that's just too much power. Like I could accidentally destroy the world.
Yeah, but
yeah,
let's
it
be
pissed
real.
me
Like,
off. Yeah.
if you had a superpower and it's not the superpower to have all superpowers, what superpower would you have?
I want all the superpowers.
And I want you to be like creative, like really think about it.
I want to be a wish granter.
Anything else? It felt like there was more to that sentence.
Well, no, I want to be a wish granter, and the first wish I grant is my own, to have every superpower.
But that doesn't work.
You're so fucking lame.
A taste of poison.
Hey, yo.
Oh, hey, yo.
I know what type of man you are.
Low-key, I would take like X-ray vision so I could be looking at like the packs inside One Piece boxes, and I could just be like,
You went the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Y'all both went some crazy fucking
no, I'm saying like I would because I would want to be under the radar, because in every superhero movie there's some crazy government organization that be hunting motherfuckers down, so I gotta be under the radar. And so I feel like if I had freaking X-ray vision, I could just see the packs and what's in them. I could just be like, give me that box, give me that box, give me that, and I could just like low-key amass a fortune and just retire in Tahiti or some shit.
Yeah, like, crazy idea though. What if I think an underrated superpower is just the ability to understand any language, because that goes so far. Because like programming languages, right, or anything like that.
Oh my god!
You're talking about Cipher?
I want to be able
no,
to
that's a coded language, not a.
No. Like literally, Cipher was an X-Man who had the ability to read and speak every language, and that motherfucker learned the language of love, and then he was able to like start doing little dances and
shit. Is this
shit.
like a one-off character? Is this like an actual...
No. He's a legitimate X-Man.
He was in the comics, bro. Like, no, Cypher's a G.
Yeah.
Oh no, because like you have to understand, there's also like X-Men that are in like 3 comics, so I was just curious.
I think my favorite one was my niece came up with it when she was like 4, and she's like, I want to be able to split atoms whenever I want, and then be able to like not be injured by it. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, if I flick the air and I decide I want that atom to break, like the release would just go in one direction over the other.
Dude, your niece wants some anime powers, dog.
And I was like, so you want to create
frames.
I was like, you just want to create nuclear bombs just off the will? And she's like, yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I was like, what would you do with it? She's like, I don't know, go fishing.
Like
that's legit.
That's like she like the dude from the Watchmen, Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah.
Your niece after sneezing and accidentally detonating a nuclear bomb on the population.
Yeah. I was like, well, yeah. I was like, would you do an accident? She's like, yeah. I mean, it happens. Life happens. I was like, I love this 4-year-old.
I mean, low key though, she's like hella smart if she's talking about atoms and shit at 4.
Now she's 24.
Oh.
She just turned 24, and she's a microbiologist now. Back when she was 4 years old, that was what you told me.
Well, that explains, her trajectory in life. I hope this niece of yours, has a wonderful and prosperous career.
I mean, dude, what if she's like 10 years from now, you're gonna look back and just be like, I wish I saw the warning signs.
She's
right?
We joke about it regularly still. Like, I was like, do you still want that superpower? She's like, nah, I got way worse ones that I thought about. And I was like,
That's crazy.
I was like, can I get a sample? And she was like, yeah, I want to be able to just like modify flash eating bacteria and then just be able to stick it to random people whenever I feel like it. And
I feel like your niece wants to be a supervillain.
100%. She's 1000% would be a
like
supervillain.
Lex Luthor or something. What's going on?
No. She just like gets bored, and then she's like, her idle thoughts kick in, and so then she writes them down in her journal, and so sometimes
I feel like she has some pretty sadistic thoughts, my man.
No, she's Texan. I mean, she's pretty chill. She just
What's that mean?
Yeah, Texans. We sometimes think about sadistic thought.
I mean, how many serial killers have been from Texas? Let's think about this.
Texas is a big state. That's not fair.
Thomas told me, he was like, Ryan, I don't have suicidal thoughts. I have homicidal thoughts, and I told him same. TBH.
Isn't Charles Manson from Texas?
Yeah, I think so. No, he might. Wait. Let me Google it.
Those are like the Texarkana murders from like the 1800s. How far back you want to go?
He's
Yeah,
from
I'm assuming that-
Cincinnati, Ohio.
Oh, okay. Well, see, there we go. We learned something new today.
I mean, there's a serial killer in Austin. He'd be drowning people in the lake.
Oh, you're talking about the Ladybird Lake Killer? Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Mhm.
All the people that I know that are like super hardcore into that are like hairdressers and baristas.
I think it's a cop.
Stay away from
low-key.
baristas though.
I think it's a cop.
Yeah, that's why
I
they're.
mean, you probably
trends.
stay away from hairstylists also, though.
I just can't sleep with them. That's the key. Is it's
Slippery slope, brother.
they seduce me with their sex witchery, and I just don't know what to do.
Bro, it's true. White males.
Yes.
I don't drink. I think that's the key. Is I even though I fit the MO for
The
a
mo?
victim-
Oh,
Oh yeah. I guess I fit the exactly. I fit the
Are
mo.
you don't have to answer, but I'm just curious. Are you Muslim?
I'm not practicing. Like my mom's Catholic and my dad's Muslim.
Okay.
That's the reason why they're not together, because it was the Crusades at my house.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, my
That's
mom
like-
used to take Polaroids of me with like a big plate of bacon and send it to my dad because he didn't pay child.
Fucking.
If
your
you pay
mom
child
does,
support.
dude. She's got some crazy lore, I bet too, huh?
Dude, my mom.
God damn.
Okay, first off, my mom was born like she was like 2 when World War II ended.
Back from the brink.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Forget
say
you.
broke out, and I was gonna.
You
be...
are 40.
No.
I forget this.
I was
like
well,
doing the
no,
math.
I was a surprise baby because my mom had me. I think a couple years before she was like 50. She's like 40.
Oh, wow.
I think she's like 48 when she had me, something like that. She's almost 80 now. She's I think a year away from being 80 next year.
Nice headshot, man.
80.
God damn.
But she's got like really bad dementia. Like she's got like mid-range dementia. So it's just kind of funny. Like it's sometimes it's funny and sometimes it's like I get kind of sad because But she's not as sharp as she used to be. But when she was sharp, it was really funny because she would just do shit just to like because she thought it was funny,
For the lol.
when is it when I was in high school, like she was like, oh, she felt like she wanted the neighbor kid to like feel included, because this is like back when when I went to high school, like gay was kind of it wasn't like accepted really. It wasn't not accepted, but it wasn't accepted, and so my mom would just like tell his mom that I'm also gay.
What?
So then that way we could be friends, because my mom felt bad. And so for like 6 months I had to like pretend I was gay. And
How controversial did you
gay.
get? How controversial was this?
oh, nothing like crazy. I would just I would wear like bracelets and shit like that. But
Did you wear like an ankle bracelet?
was I on house arrest? No.
No, but like, no, don't worry about. Okay. Well, what about like, did you pierce your left ear?
Yeah.
Did you walk around with a bandana in your pocket?
No, but I wore overalls a lot.
Oh, it's so gay, dude. Yeah, definitely.
Or
I mean, it was a
suspenders?
different time and place. You have to think I went to high school. Like I graduated high school when when September 11th happened.
Damn. You're him.
Yeah, I remember going to airports and they didn't have airport security.
That's still crazy to me that it took we were at that point. We were flying airplanes for like 50 years or something.
Yeah, you could just
And
go up to the gate.
and
people off.
no one was like, we should have some better security here.
Well, we
You know what's
lost all those
crazy?
Well, have you ever seen
privileges.
the Key and Peele skit, Max?
With the Terrys.
That's one thing to call them.
No. There's like, oh, these Terrys are not going to get past me.
It's crazy
Oh,
too,
The trial.
because there's the DB Cooper case. You know what I mean?
DB Cooper is
Oh, DB Cooper,
alive.
the guy that jumped out of the airplane.
Yeah, he
I
like
low-key
hijacked
do.
the plane, and then even like there's been other like plane hijackings, and they still didn't amp up their security, you know, until it
Okay,
affected the
So the
government.
reason why we have, like, obviously, you know, September 11th or whatever, but the main reason why all that got pushed into play was because the idea is that if the administration could sell a war, then like this coincidentally this happened to spark off a war, right? But we were in a slump because of our economy, and they needed to have like a really big shift. So I mean, this is why like a lot of people that I know are like,
They
you
sent
know, they're
the,
super big like
campaigns to
September
stop
11th
off
nutbags.
the one I'm thinking of.
What,
Sorry,
like
no.
that 9/11 was an inside job, yeah. But it was just like, because like if you look at the Patriot Act when that came out, that's where like the NSA was started. That's when
The
like we
Patriot
got
Act is one of the
TSA, all that
craziest
shit.
thing to ever get like passed.
It was insane. It was literally insane because we lost so many freedoms from that one event.
Yeah, so like the Patriot Act is literally. I'm explaining this to somebody who was alive, but it's like I was talking to like in like one of my AP history classes. My final paper was on how the Patriot Act was used 9/11 as a reason to take away liberties. And did like
Yeah, and
challenge
we just literally, because we were in war, we were a wartime nation, we were all like on board for it. We're just like, fucking let's dunk on them, you know? Because like if you think about it, do you know how fast we won the war against or how fast we just like invaded Iraq and took over? 6 days. 6 days.
That's crazy. I didn't know it was that fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was born in 06. They gloss over this in American history classes.
Yeah.
Well,
It
because
took
it's
them a little
still
bit. Pretty much once they
ongoing,
went through and they purged the Taliban out, then they were like, oh, well, obviously he's got weapons of mass destruction. And so the Bush administration posted a false narrative saying that Saddam still had Scuds. Well, if you guys don't know what Scuds are like biological missiles, and that had like really bad poison gas. And so so they were like, oh yeah, he's got Scuds, we have like this evidence, which was like total fake evidence. And so then Congress was like, oh yeah, fuck, let's do it, you know? And so then we went in, and it took us 6 days from going from hitting the base of Afghanistan. We went into Iraq, and we just swept it in 6 days, completely purged it. And then we had to just find Saddam, which took like a month. And then we found him in a spider hole. We killed him. And
Yeah,
then,
I've seen the images of that one.
yeah, but like the impact in the region was like crazy.
I didn't know it was 6 days. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, well, because like we literally it took us like what I think it was like 6 months to purge them last time for the Gulf War, and that was in the early 90s. Yeah, and they never stabilized their economy. They never built back up. All of their weapons were just like second grade used weapons. So their tanks, any of their stuff was just super outdated from the 90s.
And
so
they
coming in with
Is
this new
everything
budget.
with the Scuds? Is that where like the George W. Bush Live stuff comes from?
Yeah.
Oh. See, like,
So, like,
I know like parts of everything, but like I unfortunately American education just like it's so like heavily censored. This is all news to me.
it's complicated. Like it has a lot to do with like the military industrial complex. It's a super complicated topic.
Yeah, I mean like
Yeah.
it's not really like what I'm saying is like it's not like hard to understand. Like this all makes sense for America. It's just like what's more crazy is that I kind of went out of my way to like learn a lot of things about history that like schools won't teach us, and this is all just like the timeline of events is much faster than I realized.
Well, I mean, this kind of stuff has been going on since like the 60s. This isn't like
Yeah.
new, but it's like You know, it's we have like the internet now. Like things happen so fast, and like things are just recorded in real time.
Alex, if I'm talking too much, you can tell me to shut up. I don't mean to
Huh?
ramble.
Oh no, I've zoned out completely. You're good though. I'm learning.
Dude, this Mercy player's a Mercy player. Guilty.
That Mercy broke your ankles and you're salty.
You're not wrong.
I just
Oh
remember
my god, I
when,
can't hit a single.
I just remember when the play of the game was broken. So then anytime you did a 5-person res with Mercy, you'd get POG like Pog every time.
Oh yeah, old. But oh man, I loved watching Overwatch streams where like it's literally them throwing the fight, so they spend all their ults and then rezzing with Mercy.
That was when you could res multiple people with Mercy. Now she just flies around like a really annoying gnat.
Play she makes.
Who said poop you?
Someone on their team.
Also, Max, if you look in the VC chat, I sent the exact Key and Peele sketch I was referencing.
That's yeah. But we gonna Drax them sclaunch.
Al Qaeda meeting.
I did spoiler it. I didn't think we'd want that in the Space Goblin Discord.
It's okay.
I feel like we've had like a lot of just dialogue. We've talked about voodoo dolls, Blizzard,
It has been a night, dude.
Yeah,
freaking the Patriot Act.
I get down rabbit holes and I just keep talking.
This is interesting. It's gonna take me too long to find, but one of my favorite images on my phone is that's really interesting. But on an unrelated note, have you been tested for autism?
Me?
Oh, that's an image on my phone.
No, it's the image on the phone.
Oh, sorry. I was like, wait, what? I mean,
Oh, you think you fit in so well, Mo?
Oh my god.
It's the
Yeah, probably.
Spider-Verse. You're
That
like
makes
me.
Yo, the skin looks clean, Max. How much money you spend on it?
100.
Ooh.
Mo, I literally lost on Classic 38 G's gambling, dude.
I play. Wait, I don't know how you. Wait, how do you gamble?
There's like fucking characters that are parked in Stormwind, and they're like, I'm pretty sure they're bots, and then you just do like a dice game. Like I made hella money, but then I lost it all. I should have walked away, Mo. Like I have 50 gold to my name. I can't even afford armor repairs. It's fucking
So
fun.
hear me out. You're only 21 consecutive blackjack hands from being a millionaire. What the fuck is that emo?
21
Blanca wins emote. You ever play a game of Street Fighter?
Only the good one.
Blanca is. What's the
Yeah,
good
there's a-
one Street Fighter game?
The second one with Akuma.
You want like Second Impact or?
Oh, I played Third Strike.
I mean, like Third Strike is like the most like. Is Third Strike the best or is it just the most iconic?
I don't know. I'll disagree with you on that one.
But like my. Here's the thing. Here's my small issue with Third Strike, and there's not many like fighting games that can get this correct. The issue with Third Strike, especially at like a higher level, is that you see like 4, maybe 5 characters.
So Union Arena, got it.
I mean,
I
I
don't
still
think
play.
Union Arena is that good of a
I still
card
play.
game.
It's the Union Arena
what's
of
it called?
fighting games.
That is fair.
What the fuck is Dudley?
Like Hayato is like my
Nobody
favorite
spell it.
Third Strike player because he plays Hugo.
They're all coming.
Is it
You're a
third?
nasty
Is it
ass
third?
Alex.
No. Street Fighter Alpha 3. Alpha 3 is what I played.
Thanks.
Yeah, I haven't played Third Strike. I wanted to play it. It's on my list of games.
Third Strike is very high execution.
Dodge this.
Guys, why didn't you guys end with me?
Yeah, I just played Guilty. I pretty much like my fighting game realms
I heard
was
Guilty?
Guilty Gear.
I'll have to find a better way to
Yeah, I play. I have Strive. I still play. I just don't play with. I don't have anyone to play with, so I don't play.
Oh, yo, once I get my PC fixed, I got you.
I have yet to play that game. I played a lot
What?
of Rainbow Fighters.
I played what's that one girl? The samurai chick. That's who I played in.
Lycan?
Yeah.
Any particular reason?
I just think katanas are cool.
I played X2 religiously in high school. So, but they've changed it so much because there was like, was it once 3 came out, there was RD and XRD.
Well, so man, you can get me talking about Guilty Gear. You got me kicking my feet. So between Guilty Gear X and Guilty Gear X2 and Guilty Gear Zerd, Zerd was not done by Arxis. It was done separately from Daisuke Ishiwatara. If you want like a really niche fighting game or like quote unquote fighting game, Guilty Gear 2 is a MOBA 3D fighting game. It came out before League of Legends, and it is like one of the more interesting MOBAs. It's the only MOBA I'd be willing to play. But like as a just a random fun fact, Sin Kisuke, one of my favorite characters just in lore, is from a spin-off essentially of Guilty Gear because Daisuke didn't have the rights to all the characters, but he had the rights to Soul Bad Guy and Kai Kisuke. And then he was like, hold up, let me cook, and Daisuke Ishiwatara does what Daisuke Ishiwatara does. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I suck.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like delirious from the sickness. I thought you said calamari for a second.
I also thought that he said calamari.
Thank you. Like
now, all I can think
Yeah.
of is that song from that game that was like. Da, da, da,
I'm gonna make that my
da,
gamer
da,
tag.
da, da,
Daisuke
da, da,
calamari. Like that's my new gamer tag.
Is it
Get back in there,
Katamari?
Winton.
Katamari Dynasty? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's good. Good pull. Good pull.
The
Cool.
did any of y'all play Marvel vs. Capcom?
Which one?
The one with Zero.
I played 2 and 3.
Wait, with 0, so it could be 3
Me-
or
Mega
That's what
Man.
I'm saying. Which one?
Wait, like 0 has like an actual playable character?
Yeah, the Mega. Yeah, Zero with the
So
beam
2 or
sword.
Infinite. Oh wait, no. So
Yeah, that's
Infinite
Infinite.
has
That's
0 and
so
X.
does 3.
But 3 has just 0, but X is the alt skin. Because
I'm gonna
zero is like the full character, and X is a fully modeled, fully voiced character that is just an alt skin for 0.
You know what's a really?
Yeah, it was the one with the female Wolverine, X-23, and you had that little
That's 30.
little dude
Yeah,
Arthur. He
Yeah,
was
that's
on the
yeah, that's
medieval
30.
game.
That's Infinite.
Yeah, I think it's 3. X-23 is an
not
infinite.
infinite.
Was it 3?
Yeah, that's 3. 1 second, let me boot up Marvel vs. Capcom 3 real quick.
So, like I be catching bodies in that.
You know what
game.
game's a really good game that you guys probably don't know? It's called a game called Power Stone, made by Sega.
Yo. Yeah, what are you talking about, dog? Power Stone?
Power Stone.
Is that the arena fighter?
Is that
Dude, I
The arena fighter?
Wait, is that the... Wait, I'm gonna Google this because I don't want to sound dumb.
They did 2 of them, right? Power Stone 1 and 2? I thought it was Power Gem.
No, it's Power
Oh,
Stone.
Power Stone, Power
Is
Stone.
that the arena fighter? It's like 1v1v1v1, right? Okay.
Like
That is a fun ass game.
Digimon Rumble Arena. That shit was ill nasty.
Yo, this is before my time, but I played it on an emulator for some of my friends. Have you ever played the banger Sonic the Fighters?
Yes, that was on Game Pass. I played that at my friend's sleepover. Dude, I was shit talking like crazy because they don't have the fighting game mechanics like I did, and I was low key kind of hitting that shit.
Bro, me and my friends picked it up and we just learned like all the tech is like pretty easy besides like a couple of it. Like a few things are like pretty difficult to do, but like so there's this thing called a hyper extension where it's back in your two punches, and it does like it's a special launcher that puts you in hyper mode where it's like you can do like special canceling. And there are so many just like hyper infinites that you can very easily learn. Oh, that game's honestly a banger.
If they won't quit,
No.
Yakuza?
neither will I.
No.
Yeah, Alex has played it.
Well, wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about just the in general game? Like,
Budokai.
is the name?
This ends.
Yeah, that's what you're thinking. Now there was also like Yakuza, Like a Dragon, and Infinite Wealth. I understand the name change. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah. What
Wait,
I'm
so is
saying
it-
is, are
is it
you
not
asking about
Yakuza anymore? Is it-
Yakuza?
Railgun charge themselves. 10 seconds. The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Oh, I did not know that.
I play like Tails, like, cause I feel like my man Tails was slapped on.
Miles per hour.
Damn.
I get the joke. I got the joke.
I didn't get
Oh,
the
that's a
joke.
legal name, dude.
No,
Yeah, no,
that's
that's
actually the name of
That's his
Tails.
name.
Yeah, I thought you said.
Tails.
Sorry, did you say miles per hour?
No, Miles Prowler.
Yeah,
That's his
yeah,
name.
yeah. I thought you said miles
Miles.
per hour, and I was like, oh, I got the
Yeah,
joke.
no,
His
that
name's
is the
miles per
joke.
hour.
That is the joke. Yeah.
Yeah, because his name is a play on words of miles per hour.
Yeah, I'm learning like all the Sonic lore. Like I watched all 3 of the movies with Steve recently, and I didn't really.
Honestly,
Look at
the
me.
Sonic
Oh, right,
movies are
yeah.
not bad. Like,
Bro.
They're actually good.
So I need to know. So is he dead, the Eggman in the 3rd movie, or is he like
Dad
not
is.
dead?
So,
Yeah, the old man is.
So the whole.
Well, yeah, the grandpa, but like the.
So like, actual like, Robotnik. Yes and no. It's really just up to Jim Carrey if he wants to return.
He said he was. He said
He
he'd
said
do it again.
he was willing, so probably not.
It's
But,
because
like,
he gets to be fucking unhinged. He gets to be himself.
He gets to be
I mean-
somewhat mentally healthy.
He's old, but like they be giving him bags. I would do it.
Well, like it's not. It's like
Come on, Vivian.
At my own.
Get yourself
so, like
together.
Jim Carrey is like retired. Like
Oh, it's definitely the bag.
Terry.
He's gone on record and
Fuck.
been like.
I promise you, it's the bag.
It's
He-
not
he
the
got a-
bag.
Which is funny because he was.
And I promise
retired.
you, money
Retired.
factors into that. It's sure there's a level of passion, but he is a professional actor. Money is always in the equation.
Retired though. He retired a while back.
Well, okay, I hear you. I would say though, in that 3rd movie, were they gunned down that girl or whatever? That shit was fucked up.
Yeah, they do that in the games.
That's fucked up. Like,
Don't.
I'm so glad they killed that kid.
I was like, there's no
You know
way
what's
they're gonna
crazy
kill
is that
this
Maria
kid.
looks way older in the movie than she does in the game. No, but what I'm saying is, like, it's crazy to think that Maria got, like, aged up by 5 years.
And like I was asking Steve, I was like, "Hey, did she die in the game too?" And he was like, "Yes." I was like, "What the fuck?"
You wanna know something kind of fucked up about Sonic fans? So like, there's the Sonic Orchestra that goes around every once in a while, and they'll show clips from the game, and like during the songs, and one of the clips, because it's an important like story beat for Shadow the Hedgehog, is Maria dying, and they had to stop showing it for a couple of shows because every single time they would show Maria dying, the crowd would pop off.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't even finna lie. I had to leave the room and like decompress. Like that shit was like,
It is just like insane that like it's like, oh hey, this like this dude like this Keanu Reeves character is motivated by like a little girl dying. Like that sounds like a plot of a completely different movie, but this is the plot of Sonic 3.
You mean like when his dog died and he did?
He pretty much locked in too.
Yeah, he went on a murder spree.
yeah,
I'd
that
watch
shit was-
John Wick if it was Shadow the Hedgehog. John Wick, but it's just Shadow the Hedgehog the whole time.
So in
Somebody needs to make like a modded game. This Shadow in the John Wick universe.
That's basically what Shadow the Hedgehog is.
You're like,
You know a real line from the Shadow the Hedgehog game? Take a god and pray. It's such like an edgy line. And
Yeah, but the freaking Shadow the Hedgehog is like an edge master. Pause.
Pause.
No diddy, no diddy.
Oh, there's also that one. Why does everyone bring up that one?
disgusting black creatures? What do you mean?
Talking about Kanye West, dude.
Like,
No.
that's crazy, bro. You better not be talking about Gucci, man, just because he's black. Like, that's fucked up.
When is Gucci making its appearance again?
I'm gonna have to go through the corporate structure to, you know, because there's like a civil war going on with that dog.
Why?
You know, there's a parental dispute between my sister and my brother about that dog. It's a complicated situation. So
They stole Gucci.
Who loves Gucci more?
Yeah.
Definitely, I don't know. I'm not gonna comment. I'm trying to stay neutral.
You thought of that.
It's complicated because like my brother, you know, that's is my brother's dog, but my sister and my brother, they live together, and my sister's like mad attached to Gucci. So like I'm trying to get Gucci some puppies, so it's like, here, you could just have a puppy, and like it's a whole ass. It's just some lore right now. So, but that being said, hopefully when I'm not dying of illness, I can make him like next month. He'll return sometime next month. I can't give you a date, but in June.
Bro, what the fuck is this MCU bullshit?
Gucci will return.
I'm gonna dress him up in a costume.
Lancelot Ray.
Lancelot, dude, I'll get like, I'll go on Etsy and get somebody to like Lancelot Gucci. He'll be back, so. Cause I'm that motherfucker's uncle, man, and like I love that dog like more than myself.
He wasted his all. We guess.
So like, are they making another Sonic movie? Cause I was like low key attached.
Probably so. I think there's another like 2 or 3 movies planned.
Yeah.
Kids love that shit.
Cause I know there's the metal dude at the end, and I think Amy. I know Amy is a character. And then there's the I played one of the games before on the PlayStation 2 with the hub the surfboards or there's that green fucking bird looking dude.
Oh,
Sonic
Like
Riders.
no, it's not Air Riders.
Sonic Forces.
I mean, they got like a whole cast. Like, I didn't know like how hardcore like the Sonic fans were up until like recently.
I used to love Sonic.
Like, there's a in my guild on
Sonic.
Final Fantasy. There's like these 3 guild members that are like hardcore into Sonic, and so I was like learning some of the lore, and they were like yapping until like 6 a.m. one Saturday. What?
Fuck. Everyone went, what?
No.
Dude, you're like, dude, you're gonna, that shit's getting banned in November.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get on any sort of list. I want to let the fucking NSA know that I am a law-abiding citizen. I pay taxes.
Mo knows.
And I do not endorse any of this haram
Mo, what do
shit.
you know about pregnant Sonic?
I do know there's like a really like memed on fanfic called like Sonic Goes to High School, and they like interviewed the writer, and he like wrote it when he was like really mad. Yeah, dude, it's like viral as fuck. Let me try to find it. It's like PG-13 though. Like, it's not like crazy. Let's see, Sonic Goes to High School fanfic. Yeah, it was like viral as fuck.
Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Well,
I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the restroom.
oh hey, what do you know about Sonic Impreg?
Wait, what?
What do you know about Sonic gets pregnant?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, am I not speaking clear?
He doesn't know. He ain't got the answers. Right?
Stuttering.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, see, I didn't think you did, but Sir Grizz seemed to think you would.
Yeah, Grizz was actually very eager to be like, oh, he knows all about it.
He did.
My corpse was flying.
I know that there was a Sonic guy that like killed somebody.
I thought you were talking about the Sonic Chew shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
that like that? Yeah, yeah,
Chris Chan.
yeah. Chris Chan, Sonic Chan. Yeah.
Who's Chris Chan?
You don't know who Chris
There's a
Chan is?
16-hour
serious?
documentary.
Oh,
There's
dude.
a 16-hour documentary about Chris Chan.
Yeah, Chris.
Can I get like the spark nose? Because I ain't got time for that.
He was a kid online, and he was very socially awkward, and he made his own like special character, a cross between Sonic and Pikachu. And people found him, and they harassed him online to make him do terrible things with it. And then he raped his grandma.
What?
Wasn't it? It was his mother.
His mom.
And, yeah, he was having she was all like demented or dementia. She was all fucked up, and he was like sleeping with her and shit, and he went to jail for it.
What?
Like for real.
This is like when Ultron looked into the internet and wanted to destroy humanity on the Avengers. I understand why now.
Y'all ever notice that Ultron program by fucking Hank Pym and Tony Stark hates mutants for some reason? Like, what's that about?
Filthy mutants.
Bro, you are not neurodivergent enough to say muties. That's our word.
Dude. Oh my god. So I tried
So
to do
do I
a little
watch the
loophole.
documentary like dead ass? Cause I'm taking like hella sick days from work. I'm being kind of a pussy about it, but like I don't care. I don't want to
What
work.
the fuck did you just send, Alex?
Bro, I was like, maybe there's a quick abridged version of it, but basically that's what we
We're
found.
sending AI slop and space
Sonic,
now.
Chew.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And he raped his mom.
Yeah, or grandma. I guess it might be grandma. Who knows? But yeah, it was a thing.
Why is there a picture of this girl's feet on the screen, man? She need to put some socks on. Oh my god!
Actually,
Like,
if you want a nice little here.
I'm about to vomit. That's disgusting.
Let me.
And like, this is like entertaining to people.
I'll DM you that.
No, like it's fine. I'm just trying to like, and people like are like really enamored by this lore.
Well, it's just because it's like crazy, but a lot of people were like,
Is it like a peanut gallery or something? I'm
pretty much. I mean, like,
because I'm really into like criminal justice, right? But it's just like
you hit the quick time event on that one.
like I like to watch like hella stuff. Like I used to like my original major was like a CJ, and I wanted to be like a detective, but just life kind of changed. So like I'm fat, like criminal psychology like fascinates me, but it also like disgusts me at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Dude, you know what's fucking criminal is this new manga release of fucking One Piece.
Yay, dog. Wait, hold on. Don't spoil. No spoilers.
I just had a long
this
ass
is what
debate
Ryan just did.
with a friend of mine. He kept calling One Piece mid piece. Like before I got on call here.
Okay, so here's the deal: is if people don't like One Piece right now, then I would wait, because Shueisha's going through and they're condensing. They're taking all the filler out of all the episodes, and they're condensing each arc down. So if it was like 120 episodes, it's gonna be down. It's gonna go down to like 30 episodes or less. So it's not like especially like, I don't know about you guys, but like Dressrosa was like kind of rough. Yeah, it was peak filler
Hey guys,
time.
don't worry. I'll get the objective.
No, bro. Like, I mean, I'm low key finna watch this Chris. I almost said Chris Hansen, bro. This Chris Chan.
Pretty much Chris Hansen type shit, bro.
Like, that's
Tell me about that
crazy.
Sonic shoe.
And so he. So he's like
Chris Hansen. I call you.
So is he still in
Handsome.
jail?
No. Got out.
Could you imagine a fucking Christian Nardwar interview? Scoop doop doop. Tell us about Sonic Q. The people gotta know.
What was
And
that?
so he didn't do like any time at all. He's not on probation.
Much. Got out really fast, actually.
What? No probate? Like, that's. Oh.
Dude, you gotta watch like the deep dive, dog. It is so interesting.
I don't know if I could handle it. Like,
take it bite by bite, dude. Like, you gotta really, honestly, I think the best way to do it is treat it like a Netflix series where you can just put it away for a little bit, because it's like demented. It really is.
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
And like what the absurdity is that like the criminal justice system failed us. Like, shocker to like no one, but like
the criminal justice system failing us. Never heard that one before.
What the? And he's like a YouTuber or what? Does he have a YouTube channel?
Chris Chan Lore Dump. No, yeah, I guess he wasn't really a YouTuber. It was more of a
Just like a forum guy, like
Well,
on
no, you know what?
4chan.
You ever heard of a? You ever hear of a lolcow?
Yeah, like Boogie2988.
Yeah, like
Nope.
that.
Or,
but
or
just more depraved.
Wings of Redemption. I don't know if y'all
Dude,
know
oh my
him.
god, Wings of Redemption is such a deep hole, dude. That's actually a D1 fucking
I don't-
ball of knowledge, dude. That's kind of nuts.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know?
I used-
Oh my god.
I used to
Lolcow.
like be like a Call of Duty guy. So like Wings of Redemption, he used to be like a camper, and so a lot of people would troll him because he just kind of played like really campy
Dude.
style.
That's some ball knowledge right there, dude. I'll give you that.
Didn't Boogie try to do a what the fuck was
He
it?
faked
like a,
cancer.
I was about to say that he
the
faked
boxing
cancer.
thing.
He did
Yeah,
no.
he
They went
boxed,
through
didn't
with
he?
it. He
did go
got
through with it?
stopped. Yeah, he got stopped. It was pretty quick.
Yeah, because he was like super fat. Who put that on? Wasn't it Keemstar?
Keemstar. Yeah.
Yeah, Keemstar. They have a podcast.
Yo, this guy's
Wings of
got
Redemption and Boogie. And there's another one. There's the other really popular one, Chris Chan. No, I don't remember who it was, but there's a lot of like it goes exactly the way you probably think it would, where they're all like super flaky and kind of like shitty people, and it's a lot of disputes about money.
Peering offline doesn't do anything or whatever. Oh my god! Like that's like I'm just going down a rabbit hole right now. Yeah, like I've been like out of like the loop. Like I haven't been like in the YouTuber scene for a few years. But yeah, I remember Boogie. He used to like
I
he
used
had
to
the
love
Francis video.
Yeah,
the
I used to love that shit, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
when Francis when he like flipped the magic card, like when his WoW account got hacked. That shit was and Raptor delete like that shit was so funny, bro.
Yeah, like I grew up in like the digital media age like fully. So what sucks is like a lot of the YouTubers I watched who got canceled. It's like when I was younger, I really liked them, and it turns out a lot of them really would have liked me too.
Lion Maker Studios.
No.
I
Yeah.
didn't watch that shit, so that
No.
makes me happy. But
That's like my era.
I was gonna tell you, this is great timing, great segue. Popular MMOs just got arrested again.
Again?
Yeah. Yeah, he just got arrested not too long ago. It looks
For
like
what?
public intoxication is what it looks like.
Again?
Yeah. Yeah. I love to think that him and Jin were fucking suited the whole time, dude. It makes me so happy.
Bro,
So wait, like
watch any Lucky
MMOs?
Block. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he play MMOs or
No, he played
like?
Minecraft.
No, he played Minecraft with his girlfriend, wife, person.
They were married at one point. Not for long, but they were married.
Is she hot?
The fuck?
I'm just
I
wondering.
don't know.
Look.
He's single, I'm pretty sure. I mean,
Oh no, I'm passing. I'm good, but like. So what's the drama with him? So he got arrested
well,
for.
it was really nothing. He just used to be a really big YouTuber, and then him and his girlfriend that the whole channel was built around, they got
They, like,
divorced,
broke up?
and like
Oh.
all the people were sad.
Damn, that sucks.
And then he brought on. It honestly felt like he brought
And
on.
he
his
had
side
he had domestic abuse things too, I think. At
Ooh,
one point.
fuck that guy.
So after
Surrender to my will.
him and like Jin, who's the person he divorced, that like he kind of built a channel with, it kind of felt like he brought in a side chick because like
A side
they-
chick?
It honestly
Pretty
felt
much.
like that because like it was like a week or two later they were posting videos together.
Oh yeah, he definitely had a side chick.
And then like later on,
Dude, I
like,
hinted
I'm
like
not
3 times.
I'm not sure if it's been proven true or false, but that girl who like his side chick essentially, y'all need a touch by the way.
touch grass,
Like-
nerds.
Bitch, I go to your card shop.
And
I mean, you're a nerd, man.
bro, Tato and I
We're all
right
nerds.
down.
We're all
Dude,
varying degree of
I'm
nerds.
28 and 9, dude. I'm going nuts.
It's okay, buddy. I can carry.
I'll pick up the slack for you. Don't worry.
Who's one of your favorite YouTubers that got canceled?
Oh, that got canceled. Sky does
Yeah.
Minecraft. I mean, that's just the biggest one. That I used
What
to
did he
watch
get?
that
What did
shit all
Sky
the
get canceled for?
Do you not know?
No.
time.
Oh, no.
Cheating on his wife, beating his wife, alcohol abuse, drug abuse. I mean,
Like,
really
there was-
everything under the sun.
Like I was in on the YouTube scene like early, but then like I took like my life became a Seth Rogen movie, so I went AFK for like a minute, and I come back and there's like Discord, there's IRL streaming, and
Mo fell asleep.
Mo, hey Mo, wake up!
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Hey,
you there, buddy?
you're snoring.
Oh, was I? Shit. Sorry, man.
No, you're good, man. Like I was just trying to help you out. Like they were taking the piss, but like I was trying to just be like a homie.
This we were enjoying. We're having a good
Dude,
laugh.
I'm
We're
sorry,
funny
guys.
chuckle.
Yeah, I got tired.
I think you should go to bed, Mo.
Yeah, I fell asleep on my desk, so yeah, I should probably do that. Sorry, guys.
All right.
It's all good. We know.
Don't be sorry. Like you're like that's your problem, Mo. You are overly polite.
Yeah.
I can't fucking breathe. That's the only thing.
Like you got to learn to just talk some shit once in a while. It's really cathartic.
Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there.
Well, let's get there like quick. Let's expedite that process. And I'll give you a coupon.
Wait,
I'll
I don't
give
even
you a
remember
coupon.
falling
You get
asleep.
3.
How fast was I out?
We don't know. We just heard snoring all of
Just heard the snore.
I'm gonna be real with you. We started talking about this, so I learned about Chris Chan.
Yeah. We got all the way through the. I need to check this out. That's the last time I remember you saying anything about it.
So that was like maybe like 20 something minutes ago. So he's probably out for like 25 minutes, my guy.
You were in Reb.
Dude, bro was in REM sleep.
Yeah, I was probably dreaming. Yeah,
Lucid dreaming.
Oh,
Bro was
man.
in REM sleep, dude.
been dreaming about this last manga release that I gotta finish reading.
Of One Piece.
I'm not gonna spoil anything for anybody, so.
Thank you.
Better not. He reads in Japanese because he's cool.
The only reason why I do it still is because otherwise, if I don't, I'll get rusty.
If you don't use it, you lose it.
Oh wait, like
I'm
like, you,
already
like, you
pretty
read,
rusty.
Like it in Japanese, like it's not like.
Well, like the other day, I was reading his NL card, and like I'm sitting here like, okay, I understand what this means, but so I was like trying to explain. I was trying to explain to Alex. I was like, yeah, that's what it does. So I was like, cool, all right. So, but I didn't really like understand it until like he started actually utilizing it, because it didn't really like fully make sense to me. If that makes any sense? I don't, like the translation made sense, but like the application didn't make sense. And I was like, well, why would you, like, that doesn't make sense. And so like when you explained it, like it made sense.
I'm gonna be honest with you, like NL players, they try to trick you, man. Like they'd be like, nah, this deck is super 5-head, bro. It's not. They try to trick you, man. Just be.
It happens. It's like that one.
So like I'm gonna be honest, this shit looks mad confusing until you play it. Then you play it now, you understand.
Yeah, I mean that's probably accurate. I was just assuming that the guys.
Well, what about it like confused you?
It was the translation. So like the translation that's given in Japanese is identical to what he was doing, but like it didn't make sense until you see the application and process.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it sounds weird. But never mind.
Yeah. No, it's just, yeah, you got the concept. It's just actually kind of what it does. It's cool, though. It's super cool.
Yes.
Did you
Yes,
guys
it
see
is.
the new promo cards that are coming out?
For who?
Insane.
They
For
just got
person.
dropped. They just got dropped, like, or they just
Link
got
it.
like leaked. It's
Link
in the
it
One
in
Piece
the chat.
Discord. It's a bunch of 12 drops or 10 drops, like 10,000, 10 power. Oh my god, damn! 10 cost, 12,000 power. It's a Luffy, Shanks, Buggy, and Blackbeard. Oh, this shit looks kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie.
A Shanksu.
Shanks has an on-play when attacking. Your opponent cannot activate blocker this turn.
That's
This shit
fucking
is
broken as
busted.
fuck. Yeah, I'm finna run like 4 of those.
Luffy is Dawn -10. Set this character as active. Buggy is a blocker on play if you don't have 5 characters with 5 cost or more. So this column at the bottom of the deck. Blackbeard, when attacking, all opponents' leaders and character effects are negated this turn. That's some bullshit, dude. That's some fucking bullshit, dude.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
that's
basically,
pretty.
2 of those 4 leaders just say, I attack and hit with everything. Like, you don't
Yeah.
get to block.
Yo,
Yeah.
someone put this in UA terms for me.
It's like some Saitama shit with the Blackbeard one.
Oh, so it's awesome and totally fairly balanced?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
it's pretty. I mean, that's gonna be
Thank
so
you for
crazy because you
playing
could
Forza. You do
combo
not
it.
deserve that style.
You could combo with the blocker, the big blocker. That's crazy.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop off. It's been great playing with y'all. Have a good night.
I didn't realize you weren't in this one.
Yeah, I asked it out. Also, I am starting to fall asleep in my chair.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Same night.
I didn't realize they weren't in this one.
Yeah, I noticed when y'all were.
I wouldn't have queued.
Damn.
I was gonna say I'll get off after this one because I thought we were all doing one. God damn. It's
Ooh.
fine. It's fine. I got. No, let me just key in real quick. I'm so tired, dude. I've been up since 7 o'clock
Dude.
this morning. I'm feeling it. But
Dude, my sleep schedule's like fuck. Like I took a nap. And like, no, not really, because they fuck up my routine. And like I'm like sick as fuck right now too. So I like took off work. I'm using my sick days. And so I just be like, exactly, bro. I mean, like,
I can stand up here. I don't think this is any good.
and I took a COVID test, so I ain't got the Rona, thankfully. But like, I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. Like, I got that UA joint in like Dallas Sunday, so I'm trying to pull like a Michael Jordan flu game.
oh, it's so close to being.
I might just have to play like Lance a lot, like, and just like,
Play Lance a lot.
yeah, because I feel like if I play purple right now, I'm gonna fuck some shit up and get like so mad. Oh, I know so.
Oh shit. I like Community. That's a fun game.
Hot take.
I've developed a really. Who? Weiss?
Wise power, dude.
What is Gojo in it? Is Gojo in Wise? Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, gang. Like, I prefer Shadowverse. Like, you know, type shit. I just don't want to be driving all the way up to San Antonio to play that shit. But no, I mean, I like UA because you could just build like a budget deck and like get bodies.
Yeah, like literally, like I have decks that like cost like.
If I were to equate UA to something, it's like playing Smash Brothers with like fucking items on and stage hazard.
That's
it's like you could like try hard it, but like your try harding only goes so far because eventually somebody's gonna get that fucking hammer and bonk your ass. Like, then there's nothing you
Someone
can do
just
about
picked
it.
up an assist trophy.
That's right.
Eventually, you're just gonna hit the finals now.
Same. Bro, I like.
So poorly balanced though. Like yeah, like it might like a lot of the fun of Smash Meter for me is just ruined by how poorly balanced it is. It's so landslidey.
I like items on when it's just Pokeballs. You'd be having like a Pokemon battle.
Oh, me and my brother used to do that.
Yup.
Hell yeah, you did.
Okay, I'm low key falling off like crazy.
Wait, do you?
I went like 32 or no, like 36 and 7 last game.
I do. What time are you clocking into Subway tomorrow?
I don't have work tomorrow. I wouldn't be
Dude.
on if I was getting if I had work tomorrow. I would have got off like 4 hours ago. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Damn. Wait, was there a union local today?
Yeah, just me, Jessica, and Ezra.
That's.
Yep.
I'm so disappointed.
I mean, I was dying. I told Steve to go, but I guess he didn't go. Like I was asleep. I was like, fucking.
Y'all know anyone going on Sunday? Black Clover release event? Okay.
Let me pull up my my fucking crystal ball here and let me divine.
Aren't you
yeah,
doing
dude.
the large scale rare battle or event, whatever you're doing? But is Steve going to that as well, or is he going to space?
I'm not his babysitter. I don't know. I ain't got the answer.
Ezra's trying to figure out if he can farm this winter pre-release card.
I think some dudes from north might be pulling up, but don't quote me on that.
Ezra, you gotta represent.
Super awesome, cool, and enchilada emperor might be pulling up.
Are they North players? I thought they were from. I thought they were like in Bastrop.
Oh, they're north. They play Banditos every Friday.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do we don't like Banditos?
No, man, I'm cool with Bandito. That's north.
I just like being a hater.
No, I mean those are my Jaime is my guy, man. Like
my brother-in-law on their Discord would post burnt toast emojis when they would like overprice items, like all the time, and they took away his emoji.
that's crazy. That's like fascism, dude. Only in Trump's America, am I right? Like,
Bro, I have a soundbite from one of my friends when we were playing Among Us of all things. That's just them like almost screaming, "You guys are Nazis."
Oh my god, that's crazy. Nah, like I know they play at Banditos because they told me like it's like by their work, so they be there every Friday.
I thought you were gonna say it's freeload, and I was like, oh.
No, there's low key like a lot of dogs at Banditos. Like,
Is that where Buddha Bear hangs out now?
nah. I think the top end is a bit better at Space Gun, but I think like the middle of the pack is like better at Banditos IMO. Like there's a few there's some gamers there. And it's cool. There people play like different decks. There's like people that still play like Bleach and shit there. Like there was this experiment. There's this dude that played like Bleach purple, and he's pretty cold. There's a really good Karapika player there.
Does anyone play Gojo over there?
No, there is a guy, my man Barnell. He plays Sukuna, but he plays like it with like the yellow.
Oh, is he?
His name is Barnell with a B. He's a chill guy. I beat him one time. Then he wanted the run back in friendlies, and he was like low key so he tried to shake my hand. He was like, "What's your name?" "My name's Barnell," and I'm like,
You hit
my name's Steve.
I was just like, my name's Brian. I told him Brian.
Bro, y'all can't end on a loss though.
I can.
What the fuck,
Every-
dog?
Dude, I'm employed, Ezra.
Ezra
okay?
from Fairy Tale.
I look, I was up at 7 o'clock this morning. I worked 8
Doing
hours.
what?
What do you mean doing what? Preparing for fucking work, bro. I gotta get that money.
How many sandwiches do you make in like a day?
In my 8 hours?
Yeah,
Probably like 50 or 60.
that's a lot.
Yeah, dude.
Do you feel like the corporate, overlords of Subway take care of their employees?
No.
If
I work at
technically a
so I
7-Eleven.
I work mine at a 7-Eleven. It's a part of a 7-Eleven.
Oh,
That
shit.
being said, anytime we need anything new, my manager has to buy it. And he's through 7-Eleven. So we had.
Is there like a lot of tweakers that like roll out there?
Dude, I had a tweaker the other day. Like, he was just. He got in line. He was by himself. It was just him. It was like one of the first ones I made in the morning. And he was just like. He was pacing back and forth throughout my entire like area. And he was on his phone. He kept swinging his head out to the window, trying to see if someone was there. And I was like, "Sir, what can I get for you?" And he's just like. I'm like, "Sir?" And he's like, he's like he's closing his eyes really hard, like he's slamming them shut, like there's something he doesn't want to see. And he's squinting, like his face, like just really contorting it. And he's like, I want the steak. And I was like, okay, what kind of bread? And he's like, and I'm just like, what is going on? He's still pacing, and he's still like he's like opening his hands as wide as he can and then clenching them down. I'm just like, what is going on? He's like, I want the cheese, cheese one. I'm like, okay. And so I start making a sandwich. I'm like, what type of cheese? And he just like he's taking these deep breaths, and it's like he's surprised that he's breathing. Like, every time he takes a deep breath, he's, like, shuddering. Like, he's surprised by his own breath.
Dude. He was. I was about to say that.
Yeah. And so he's just doing that stuff the whole time. And it's the whole process. And then I get him to pay, and he pays with... So he's, like... I didn't think he was a tweaker, because he's built. Like, he's super built. Like, he's a buff fella.
Yeah.
But, like... He tried to pay with American Express, and I was like, I'm sorry, sir, I can only accept American Express. Dude, he started fucking like, I don't know how to say, but vibrating, I guess. Like, he stopped the pacing and just started like shaking. I was like, oh my god, I'm about to get hit by a tweaker, dude. And he was like, okay, and just pulled out a different card, tapped it really hard, it paid, and then he just dipped. I was like, what the fuck?
like the build up to this story was amazing, and then the ending.
Well, yeah, you want me to get hit by a tweaker? Is that
No, like I just thought like he was gonna start flipping out or something.
Well,
like it was
just like, and then he went shopping, and I told my manager about it because he was just like, it was a lot, and I was afraid that if someone bumped into him, he would like go off on him. And he like someone did kind of bump into him, and he kind of like he turned like snap to them, like a horror movie almost, where it's like they snap to the main character.
He's like demonic.
Dude, he's possessed, man. Possessed by his inner demons. That inner demon being fentanyl.
Yeah, fucking.
My manager's a character, dude. He's
what if the conspiracy theory is that your manager is the one that's selling him fentanyl?
I wouldn't be surprised, but
your manager is his dealer, and his Subway job is just a way for him to launder money.
I told him, and he was like, yeah, he's a tweaker. He's a tweaker. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. I'm just like, okay. He like I saw him, dude. I was keeping my eye on him because a lot of the cashiers are all women, like usually younger women. And I was like, this guy is gonna fucking do something. Like I'm standing there watching. He like slams his like fucking crunch bar down, and just like tries to do the same thing with the American Express. And he's just kind of again, he's just shaking like he wants to do something, and then he just pays a different card, walks out. And he peeled at that bitch, dude. He got in his car. It's like a Tesla, right? It was like one, not the SUV one, but like the shorter car version, and peeled at that bitch, dude. Like, I mean, like like crazy out of the building.
Like Vin Diesel, Fast and Furious, he was gone.
Yeah, for real.
Do you want to hear a crazy Ryan and Dairy Queen story?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is back in when I was a younger fella. Of 19 years of age, I was working at a Dairy Queen. A Dairy Queen in the hood. And dead ass, this is my first night shift. And my second overall shift. They had me on a whole ass schedule. So I do a day shift, then a night shift, then a day shift. I did not last. So so I have my assistant manager. I ain't even gonna lie, she was a baddie. Her name was Jessica. She was a baddie. Like, I'm talking baddie. She was a 9 for sure. But so I'm closing up, and this motherfucking dude walks in, and this dude is like country as fuck. You know what I'm saying? He got an accent. I'm pretty sure he was like chewing some tobacco. You know, I know due to recent events, my memory is not the most accurate, but just trust me, this story is fucked up, fam. So he starts talking to me. He's like, hey, can I use your phone to call Jessica? And I'm like, he's like, I'm her boyfriend. I'm like, nah, man, I gotta close up. You know what I mean? And he's a big dude. This dude, like, a big dude. And so he starts just getting, like, crazy. And to be honest, I do not know Jessica's number. Like, I'm the new dude on the totem pole. And I'm pretty sure I ain't supposed to be giving numbers out, right? Even me as a 19-year-old knew that. So, and there were so many red flags going off. And I'm like, nah, man, I think I told him, like, my phone's dead. I gotta, like, clean up type shit. It wasn't dead, but, like, I don't know. We started, like, arguing for a bit. I'm like, look, dog, this is, like, my first week on the job. I gotta get the fuck home. And then he just insisted on, like, staying. And so my motherfucking, my coworker who was, like, closing up with me, like, came into the lobby because he was taking a fat deuce. Like, I'm talking one of those shits that make your pants feel better. And he's like, hey, he's not supposed to be here. This motherfucker got a restraining order. I'm like, what? And so and then on top of it, he runs in the back, and this dude and me, we're like, and I'm like, it is like the most awkward silence of all time. I'm like, and then so cops are called. I don't fucking remember. He tries to, like, leave the premise. 12 rolls up. They search this motherfucker's truck, bro, and he has a rape kit in his truck. And it turns out he was, like, a crazy, like, ex-boyfriend. They had, like, a breakup type shit. I didn't really get all the lore. I'm gonna keep it chicken pea with y'all, but, like, this shit was terrifying because he had a fucking pistol in his truck with the serial numbers filed off. He had, like, a whole ass, like, and I'm like, and I'm having to stay after to, like, fucking answer all these questions and shit. And I'm glad obviously nothing happened, but I was mad as fuck. Like like I wanted to get home and play the new fucking Call of Duty. Like, dude, no, I'm for real. Like, this motherfucker was crazy, and I could just tell, bro. He just like his like pupils was dilated. Yeah, no, his pupils was dilated. So I thought he was like on cocaine or something, because like, you know, like when you're on coke, the pupils like dilate. Like he was definitely like, and like, yeah, all I really got was that he was like hella abusive to her, and like Jess was cool. I didn't really get to know her too much because, you know, when I'm on the job, I'm on the job. I try not to get chummy with people, but like, yeah, bro. But like, there was like some crazy shit because I'm like, I wonder, like, what if I was just stupid and again, maybe she picked up and then he just like, maybe he was just gonna flip. I don't know, but like that man, my man was like I'm saying, like he might have just murdered me, man. Like he could have just went back to his whip and got that pistol and like, you know what I mean? Aired that place out, Alex. You never know. And I've had a few situations in life where I had to like come to terms with my morality, man. Mortality. Dude, I left that job like 3 months later. I ain't even gonna lie. Like,
On that cozy note, I'm going to bed. I'm so tired.
alright, gang.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright, I'm
See you
out.
tomorrow, Max.
Yeah, I'm fortunate.
What? I'm also heading out. I said see you tomorrow to my brother, and he said unfortunate. I might be there. I'm not sure yet. Are you gonna build any of the Black Clover decks? I'm just looking at purple. Oh, I think it's red. I think. I like Noel or whatever. Yeah, same here. You might need starter deck cards for that. I'm not sure. I'm looking at purple. Purple has an alt win con, and it's kind of fun. Yeah, I'll give you. I think I'll give you. I'm down to. If you, I mean, if I end up going on Sunday, if you wanna after the event, you wanna give me your purple, and I'll give you my red. Yeah, what's annoying is that there's like 9 affinities or something like that in Black Clover. There's so many. Because, like, every color has, like, a Black Bulls affinity, and I've never seen the show, so I assume that's, like, a lore reason, but, like... Yeah, go to card list on EXPerse, go to Black Clover, and just hit filters and scroll down to features. There's Aqua Deer, Black Bulls, Blue Rose Devils, Coral Peacocks, Crimson Lion Kings, Dark Triad, which I want to play Dark Triad, Devil, Golden Dawn, Green Praying Mantises, No Affinity, Purple Orcas, Silver Eagles. But there's 3 different Black Bulls because they're in all 3 colors. Because there's one in purple, there's one in green, there's one in red, and it's just like, why? The green deck actually looks like a lot of fun. One of them, at least. It's all built around that... Or one of them is built around Yuno and Asta. I've never seen the show again, so I don't know why it's... But, or is that a set 2 card that Max was using? Wait, oh no, okay, no, it's this one. Yeah. From the it's kind of a mill event heavy deck. So it's like a little like Espers, I think, where like you're using events every turn. Yeah, this is the main card of the green one, the one I just sent in the VC chat. So you like raid when attacking, and I think it's this one that has the really funny Asta. Yeah, low key, this deck kind of cooks Saitama. 'Cause, like my green Saitama deck, like I sent the triggers the other day on me and my friend's server. Let me check. Because like read the top line of that Asta that I just sent in the VC text. So that kind of cooks Saitama. Because like every good card in that deck is a draw trigger. Alright, I sent my triggers and me and my friend's server. Because I made a joke. It's like y'all want to guess what deck I'm looking at right now via the amount of triggers because I don't play UA. Yeah, I run 28 out of 50 draw triggers. Yeah, so like I'm trying to get some other people to kind of play Black Clover because like it does look like a fun set. But I'm sorry. I'm not gonna play Nikkei, not because like I don't like the series or I don't care for it. I'm not gonna be able to afford the waifu tax. Like I'm playing a deck that is like all dudes. Yeah, honestly the Mimosa SR looks so nice, and I know that card's gonna sit at like $10. I've never seen this show, but it's just like I like floral stuff, and like this card just looks like visually appealing because of the way they did the borders. Like that card just a generic SR. Yeah, I just wish I cared. I just wish I cared. It's just how I feel about it. True. If they dropped a JoJo set, I'm no longer a JJK player. Yo, have you looked at Purple Yu Yu Hakusho? Yeah, I've never seen Yu Yu Hakusho. That deck seems so strong. Max played it against me on tabletop once. That deck was crazy. It cooked me. Oh wait, let me send the card that I was getting cooked by. Yeah, there's there's an 8 cost Toguro that just like it has damage 3, impact 1. I think it kills something on your front line. It kills something 4,000 or less, and it's a 5,000. Yeah, so it KOs something on play. It has impact 1 and damage 3, but you can only play it rated. So it kills 5Ks as well. Again, I've never seen the show, but like, there's also this. This is the alt for it. It was the first one I found. Did I? I did not. There's this. Oh, I did. I sent it twice. Remove the text. It's so. So the combos you just. I assume he dies or something. Because like the combos you sideline him, bring him back, and then you just keep comboing with him. Yeah, so yeah, like it is genuinely on the list of series I need to watch. That list is just getting bigger and bigger though. Yeah, did you see the AP restand as one of the alts? It is a full art AP restand, and that's insane. Yeah, it's just like I know when that set eventually makes it to the US, it's gonna skyrocket. Yeah, like honestly, I might if I hit alts for that, I'm just selling them. I do not care enough about ReZero to hold on to the alts. Yeah. No, I just know of it. I had a friend who really liked it. I'm not sure. It just depends if I can. I probably get a ride from my parents during One Piece to work for the entry fee, but then it's more just like if I want to Uber home or not. Yeah, you good, you good. Yeah, see, you too.